Go fishing, people. That's what I'm talking about. Man, we're going to rock the house today. Welcome to Two Stands Fishing. Appreciate you guys coming in here. We got Two Stands Fishing, and we've got a lot of good action going to happen with you today. We got Mr. Two Stands right there in the big red shirt. Looks like Santa Claus. And I'll turn the show over to you, Stan, and then we'll get this thing rocking, and we'll go on down the road here.
Woo! So welcome to the King of the Tennessee. We're gonna find out who is the king or the queen of the Tennessee. We got the flashing lights. We're gonna have some fun today. So let's call out the people out there in chat. That we got 21 awesome people. They're gonna start popping in now. So we got a guest down here that we're gonna add into the screen. Welcome, Ray. Welcome. We're just getting started.
Yes, sir. I can hear you.
Okay, good.
And if you can, just got to get your phone sideways so we can see it on the YouTube. There you go. Perfect, my friend.
Yeah, hold on. Let me do something. I was trying to turn up the volume. There you go.
There you go.
All right. So when you're ready, get your rods cast out. We're calling out the people in chat and getting things set up like that, and then we'll. But you're ready to start. When you're ready to start fishing, start fishing.
All right.
We got Mike Stampy out there. Stampy's first catfishing edge, EDJ. He's fishing in the tournament. He's in the bottom left over there. Team Snag, Mr. Dustin, let's do that. And let's do this too. We got Joshua Parham out there. 922's out there. Warren Farley, how's it going? He ain't no fish around here anyway. Fish Shizzle, that Fish Shizzle guy is out there. He's watching us out there in chat. I heard he had a pretty good night last night.
Awesome.
Along with the Yak Shores. Stand 3. Good morning, Stan 3. Wabash Nate, how's it going? Josh Thompson's Outdoor More, 3 miles east of Watts Bar Dam, which just happens to be down there in the Tennessee. There's Dustin again. Good luck to all the anglers. Stay safe and hopefully warm. That's right. That's right. Rowdy, we're up to 29 awesome people out there. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. There's Bobcat. He'll be fishing. Good luck to all the fishers today. I hope you catch well, but not too well, because he'll be fishing next week on the 23rd, which will be right back here. Doing week 2 of this with 7 or 8 brand new anglers. Buckman, wow, Stan's never late. It wasn't my fault this time, honest. I had to send a last minute link. Rich and Leo Anglin, good morning, good morning. Great to see y'all from over there in UK. Thanks for coming in. Shade Tree Catfishing. Good morning, my friend. Wabash Nate is out there. Steve Mosley, how you doing? Here we go. Dustin Snagging Whiskers, member for 8 months. Dave B, Catfish Dog.
We got 30 pounds up. Brandon leaders, 150 pounds leaders.
Okay. So we're gonna, in order to try to, when you get this many anglers up on screen, 39 awesome people. Thank you, everybody. Wabash Nate, Captain Morgan will be fishing next week also. This many anglers up on the screen. We're going to try to mute and unmute as much as we can so we can get the angling. Oh, dude. Boom, boom, bam. We got a boom, boom, bam already, JG.
Awesome.
$22 from Precision. Thanks for hosting today, Stan and JG. Anglers, start your engines. I mean, get your weight up. Thank you for Shizzle. Truly appreciated. Ooh, thank you.
While you guys and gals here getting set up, if you get a fish on, just wave your hand at us at the screen to get our attention. And then the only other thing is if you get in the boat or crank the engine and you're going to move, just mute yourself. Now, a lot of you do have your own mics muted, so you have to be aware of that. And but just try to give our attention. I'll try to pay pretty close attention. And good luck to everyone and have some fun.
That's right. So the anglers are still getting set up. Once everybody gets set up, we'll go to each angler individually. I know everybody loves to do that and hear where they're at and what they got for bait, et cetera, et cetera. So JG.
Yes, sir.
How are you doing on this fine morning?
Oh, I'm great, man. Glad to be here for a Saturday.
Me too. Me too. After that amazing few hours of sleep that we got last night.
That's right.
But we've got some good things set up. There it is. FOA Customs and Gear. There's Freddie out there. Good luck all. Hate that I'm missing it. Yes, Freddie and Nina. We're scheduled to fish, but some you know what? Last minute adulting things. You know, sometimes it just being an adult is not fun sometimes. So
All right.
you got it.
I got one coming in here.
Yep. And if you can't tell, Joe is in a kayak.
Am I the only one today in a kayak?
Believe so. I believe so. And a lot of you have seen Joe before. He does a lot on the TikTok over there. His link, everybody's links is out in the description. Joe is addicted to catfishing on TikTok. Everybody else that's up here, their YouTube channel links are out in the description. We'll have that next week for all the anglers. Their links will be out there.
It's like we lost Ray here. I'll wait on him to come back.
Well, you know, he's new at this live stream fishing
It's
thing.
all right.
So
He got up one time. Surely he can make it back again.
that's right. That's right. Fishing with Jeff Beal out there. Dave B, how's it going? Great to see everybody.
All right. There we go. Got you, Ray.
He's definitely not new to the catfishing scene.
No, he's not, is he?
No, former world champion and
let's see what we got. We got Darrell waving his hand here. You're muted. You're muted. All right, what you got, Darrell? No, can't hear you.
You're not muted, but you got no voice coming over. Uh-oh. He's pointing at something already. Oh, there's a guard dog. You got it, JG?
Yeah, I can bring him up, but I don't have any sound.
Well, it's caught on camera at least, though. So that was pretty cool. The guard dog, that was a rod with the guard dog on it that went off.
Yeah.
We got you, Darrell. You're on screen. We just can't hear you at all. You got no... And you're not muted. It's just... You're good. You're good. It's not the mute. Just catch the fish. Catch the fish. You can talk when it's done. Catch the fish. So we're going to get to... Looks like we may get to try out our... Oh, no.
Come off.
Yep.
Womp, womp, womp.
What? Catfish Dog was saying, it's a 40-pounder. It's a 40-pounder. There's Stuart out there. There's Fishing with Jeff Beal. FOA Customs Gear. Freddie say, let's go, Ray. Great to see Ray out here this morning. I had the privilege and the honor to sit there at CatCon. We were
hanging out with Ray.
Yeah, man, that was awesome. Talk about... That's what's great about CatCon is all the knowledge you pick up. Well, that's one of the things that's great about it. You know, there's so many things.
Yeah.
There's Catfish Fever and Outdoors Lynn. Got to spend a lot of time with him at CatCon, too.
And that Ray guy, he could cook up a mean steak on a barbecue, too. Thanks, Ray.
Oh, yeah. There's the James guy that I got to spend some time with at CatCon, too. That's right. And salmon. I had the salmon. That was pretty good. Yeah, that's what made me feel better was the salmon, believe it or not.
Another thing that would help us, guys, if you'll just holler out "fish on" and your name, that'll help too, and get me to you faster.
We'll have to excuse Darrell. He's new at this.
Yeah, it's his first rodeo.
Catfish Curtis, how's it going? Good to see you. Curtis is a bank angler out there from up in Pennsylvania. He's saying, I want to see Big Mike take down all these boaters. Hashtag bank is best. I don't know. I think most people on the screen are going to disagree with that, but.
Mm-hmm.
And speaking of that, since that was brought up, we're
Hello?
going to have a little tournament coming up here soon to determine if bank or boat is best. It's going to be the March 30th. We see you, Darrell, but try to talk again.
I don't know why. Is it working?
Yeah, I
Now
can hear
we got
you.
audio. Yep.
I don't know what happened. All right. So I just wanted to thank Catfish Sumo for sponsoring it, doing the belt and everything. I appreciate Mr. Daniel for that. We're running. He's put out line. He's put out new mono and braid. And we're testing them out on all of our rods today. So we'll see how that works out.
Awesome.
I'm not a braid guy, but I'm going to see how it works out.
Awesome. Awesome. There's Rhonda out in chat. Thank you. Thank you for coming in. Oh, I got to shut that off. And yep, we have Catfish Sumo's link. Yep, I saw you, Stuart. You cut your hair on Jeff Fields Live last night. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So for those that don't know, today's tournament is day one of 2 days. We're going to have wow. Well, you know how it goes when you get a boom, boom, bam, you get a super chat in there. You have to read it. And that's from Stand 3. Thank you, Stand 3, with $1.99, $1.99. Now, here's something I know that
Fish on, fish on.
Fish on, Jodi.
he's saying, Stand 3 is saying James River is best.
You're going to do the
And
Darrell.
then
Oh,
Jodi,
this is a big one, folks.
Jodi comes right back and says, oh, yeah, I'll show you. 68 awesome people out there watching. Thank you, everybody, for coming in.
Do the Darrell for me. This is a big, big fish here, folks.
There we go. Oh, that is. Look at
Swimming
that.
up. Bring him up. If he's swimming up, he's big. If he's staying out there, he's
going across river.
Why is he doing that? He's going to mess up. Oh, there he is on top. He is. Well, it looked like he was rolled, tied up on the line.
I thought this was.
You got to. Okay.
I'll just land him back of the boat. Unless he decides to go
Bobcat
another
Outdoors,
room.
99-cent super sticker. And I think that Bobcat is answering back to Stand 3 saying that the James is the best. Great family fishing. Great to see you. Great to see you. Saying, how you been? Hope the kids are doing great. Well, they are. They are. Hope all is well with you and your awesome family. Almost, Uncle Jeep. Almost. We are just about, hopefully, to be able to use our handy dandy score sheet that we came up with.
We're in pretty heavy current, so.
That's right. That's right, Curtis. That was Catfish Curtis
What
saying
is that? The bag of stuff.
This might turn out to be a queen of the Tennessee.
Good guys.
Go, Jodi.
You go, Queen. If she catches anything real big, I'll sabotage her because I'm fishing next week.
All right. Got the fish in the net, fish in the boat. We'll get that weight from you, James, when you guys are ready.
Yep.
Team Snag and Whisker saying, great job, Jodi. My wife was saying, let's go, Jodi.
Can you put me solo?
Yeah.
You're
I'm going to do a shout out to my sponsor, Minotaur Hooks.
You should be lucky to get that hook out of his mouth.
See where it's at?
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Big crappie head right in the corner of the mouth. It's called the Executioner Night.
All right.
You gonna fish grip him, or you want the net or the sling?
I think I can grip him. I don't know if he's 20.
Yeah.
But those good hooks, they catch them all. Little or small, big, little, small, catches them all.
Here you go. You're set on pounds, so we're good.
You want to weigh it while I get the other line back out?
Yep.
Thank you.
I'll show you that the scale says zeros. Can we see that?
Yeah, I can see it, James.
All right, we'll put him on here. Come on, come on. Hang on a sec. All right, here we go. Oh, I can. It's locked on hold at 16.95. 16.95. 1695.
All right.
I don't know if I can see that. Hang on, there we go.
What you got for the grips?
Hang on, I'll tell you in just a second. Let me put you down for a sec. I'll put you back up here. Hang on. Flip them over. Boink. Here, you want your fish? You don't need to grip it.
Okay, so the channel links that we're wanting to share today are the people that are up here on the tournament. So all the awesome anglers that are up here on their links are out in the description.
Okay. I will re-tear my scale, and my grips weigh
Probably 2 pounds. 7.
0.2, 0.20.
You gotta love Darrell, man.
Did you say 0.20?
0.20 for the grips.
All right. So what we got, Steve, he was 16.95.
95.
That was a big fish, brother. Congratulations, Jodi.
Yeah, that's a big fish right there, Darrell.
Yes, it was. Congratulations, guys.
Okay. Hang on. Put things off like this. There we go. You can do.
All right. So we got it 16.75.
I'm going to get in those return 2 hooks. I just need it for a second.
Put this in the skirt back on. Let's get back up and watch the rods if we can.
Okay. Dirty fish. That a girl, Jodi?
Thank you.
Josh Thompson saying, woo, it's a fishing show now. Oh, I see Saw Yak was going for a ride.
That's what Jody.
He didn't hook up. Sign away.
Hey, make yourself at home.
Okay, we've Parker was saying Jodi was holding that fish like a football. She was getting run away with the tournament.
Yeah, she holds all the fish like babies. But, you know, they don't flop around a whole lot, but she gets a lot of slime on her.
They are my
There you go.
babies.
There you
Well,
go.
that was the best answer I've ever heard, Jodi. She said they are her babies. Ooh, we got Steve Douglas in the house. Good morning, Steve. Just
Yeah.
JG, you able to put the scorecard up so we can
Yeah, let me
let's give it a
on that.
shot. So far, Jodi got the first fish. We are 22 minutes in. Jodi's got the first fish, 16.75. There goes the hand up.
When we drove across the Watts Bar Dam this morning, there was about 100 boats right at the dam, up above the dam. Some fishing tournament, I guess.
Okay, and here we go. Here is the the score sheet, King of the Tennessee, March 2024. And as you can see right there, there's all the anglers that are fishing in it today. It is the top 3 fish. So far, Jodi is in the lead with 16.75. And I think that looks really good, JG. I think did a great job with that last night.
All right. You're welcome.
That looks awesome. Hey, Stan, can I have a .22 for letting you be the host?
No.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, no.
Wrong show.
Okay. Oh, that's tomorrow morning. That's tomorrow morning. You've already got .22 on stand day tomorrow, so you're already in the lead on stand day.
My feelers are hurt. I can't believe it.
I tried, Darrell.
I know. I didn't know we put him in the master cruise. Hey, you just keep on. We like a tough guy in there, so that's fine. Mr. JG is the Mr. Enforcer.
Hey, we can have some fun, Darrell.
And Darrell, there's Monty Sheets. Boy, we had a guard dog go off already this morning, so I'm sure we'll see more of that today. All right, I'm going to bring Ray back in.
Thank you.
I don't know what's going on with mine.
It's all right, Ray. Just do the best you can, man, and find some fish. Have some fun. Appreciate
You got the fishing part of it down. It's the live stream part. That'll come.
It will.
We're glad to see you out there today.
I appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
I've got like tremendous Wi-Fi. I just don't understand it. Why it's going out.
You know how that goes. It's like the cloud. Nobody can really figure it out. It just some things just happen.
Yep.
Okay. Well, we had Jodi had quite some excitement there. We got the first fish in 16.75, so it is now a fishing show. That's right. The battle,
I think you get one on the back pole.
the king of the Tennessee or queen of the Tennessee
Hey,
is
fish
sponsored
on!
by Cat
Fish on!
Fish on who?
Ray!
Oh, Ray, there we go.
JG, does the fish count if he's got his phone turned the wrong way? I need a ruling.
79 awesome people watching right now.
I like having an enforcer in here.
That's right. That's right. Eddie G's out there. Good morning, Eddie G. We're up to 80 awesome people.
Ray, that one don't count. Your phone's turned the wrong way. JG said it, not me.
Oh, hold on.
No, you got
Hey, y'all
catch
can't
the
be messing
fish.
with me like that.
Catch the fish. Oh man.
I got to see it for just a minute, he said.
Absolutely, Rhonda. We'll Bobcat Outdoors. Love the Bimini shot. Uh-oh. All right, Ray is
That's right,
back.
Mom. Wait a minute. I'll get him in a minute.
Palmetto Cats out there saying getting Ray Fergie.
Hey, we'll be in trouble if I can get a big fish.
Bobcat Outdoors. Yes, it's in the prayers for Tom's family. Parker saying, don't be messing with Ray while he's fishing.
Yeah. Barely into whisker.
Downtown Ernie Brown. Good morning, all you fine anglers out there. Good luck and be safe. Yep, I think we may have a new big fish. FOA Custom Gear. Freddie saying, go Ray. Oh, no. Steve Douglas says he was supposed to be fishing for the first time since October. But first time since October today on Watts Bar. But it wasn't in the cards. I guess wheel bearing issues last night. Had to limp home on 3 wheels. Ooh.
I'm glad you got
All right.
home all right.
Yep, that's the main thing. We're glad you made it home. So let's get some guesses going out there. Eddie G is saying 22.22.
Can you see it?
Yep, we got a 0.00.
Can you see it? Hold on.
It's close. 30 something. It's freezing up.
We got guesses of 24, 24. I think we already saw Bobcat was working on the boat yesterday.
You froze up, Ray.
There we go.
Yes or no? Like the
It's
glare.
Is it 29.92?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm getting 29.
29.92.
It wasn't locking out, but that's where it was kind of sitting at. I saw 29.92.
That's good enough for me.
All right.
All right, chat is agreeing.
What do you have a fish grip or anything there, Ray?
Palmetto says Ray needs to get his Starlink hooked up.
Oh, look at that.
It is hooked up.
Yeah, good looking fish, Ray.
There you go.
Screenshot.
So Ray, did you have were you using a fish grip or anything?
I've got a little tiny rope.
Oh, rope.
You see it?
Yeah, that's not much.
No.
All right, so we go 29.92, Stan.
Well, it's probably about as much as the fish grip. So let's do 29.74.
All right, coming right up.
You know what the best part about this is? I get to put him back. I don't have to take care of him all day.
Right.
That's right. That's right. Thank you. Thank you. That's what. Well, Bob, when you get my age, you sometimes need the two glasses for far and
All right,
close.
Stan,
So.
I got the score sheet up here.
Right. Let's do it. We just got your. It's just on your camera mute.
Sorry.
That's right. Not by Nightbot. Looks like everybody's favorite principal is here.
That took care of that.
So there we go. There we go. So currently in first right now, we have Ray Ferguson, 29.74. And then we have Pontoon Jodi with 16.75. So there's the two fish caught so far. And the total weight in the tournament so far today is 46.49 pounds of fish caught so far today. We are 33 minutes in. We've got 5.5 hours left to fish and already up to almost 50 pounds of fish. So starting out to be a pretty good day. All right, Steve, that's let's see. We'll start up here in the left-hand corner because that's what Yak Shores and the Swains, I believe, out there.
There.
Where
Can you? It's free. You can download it.
Yaks and the Swains, can you hear me?
Yes.
Where we got everybody on chat is wanting to know about where y'all fishing today, what kind of bait you got, and who is that the cutest looking angler on the boat today?
Sorry, what?
Well, the cutest little angler on the boat is Baby Yak with an attitude today. But right now we're fishing upriver of Suck Creek, fishing on the Tennessee River, fishing the gorge today. And we got gizzard shad, we got skipjack. The gizzard shad's fresh from last night. The skipjack's less than a month old.
And it hits.
I do have a red horse sucker as well. So we got plenty of bait options. And we did have that one hit. It never hooked up. So we're about to change spots now. So we're going to mute ourselves in a minute because we were kind of loud. we'll see you guys again soon.
And I heard congratulations are in order, right? Did y'all get some? I heard y'all got a couple nice fish last night out
We
and
did.
with your sizzle.
Mine was 56 pounds after the net and everything was taken away. And hers was 77. She got a 77-pound monster last night.
All right.
So,
Congratulations. Congratulations. That
so we're
is
hoping to get some more
awesome.
of those today, but we'll see.
Well, good luck. Good luck. We're gonna go
Thank you.
over to Jodi. Jodi, can you hear me? You just gotta
Heidi.
and let everybody know who you are, where you're fishing, what you got for bait, et cetera, et cetera.
My name's Pontoon Jodi. Got a channel called Pontoon Jodi Catfishing. I have a show Friday nights at 9 p.m. Eastern. And I'm fishing below the Chickamauga Dam. I'm using fresh skipjack, some shad, bluegill, and crappie. And I'm using Mad Cat rods and reels and Minotaur hooks executioner size 9.
Why are you below the neck jack? Why are you down here?
All right, all right. Well, thank you, Jodi, and congratulations on getting the first fish in the boat, opening up the tournament fast.
Thank you.
Right, and let's see. We'll go over here to John and Dana. Good morning. Good morning. Can you hear me, John?
Yeah, can you give me a few minutes? I had to go back and get a board, so
Take
I'm
your
resetting
time.
myself up. So we'll be back in a few.
Go ahead. Take your time. Take your time. Fishing is the most important part. Okay, there's we'll go down here to Joe. Joe, how are you doing this morning?
I'm doing all right. A little foggy out here.
And I believe this is your first live stream tournament.
It is.
And your channel, by the way, everybody's links, everybody that's fishing, their channel links are out in the description. Joe, you got to go to Addicted to Catfishing on TikTok. His main channel is over on TikTok. And about where you fish, you could tell us anywhere because of all that fog, nobody would know where you're at.
Yeah. I'm on Kentucky Lake today. Sorry about my voice. My throat's been kind of messed up last week, so.
That's all right. All right. And
Got
what kind of, you got any special bait out there with you today?
I got fresh shad with me today. That's all I got. Couldn't get any skips this morning.
Hey, I'm a big believer in shad, so I think that's all you need. I think you're going to do well with it.
Yeah, I hope.
Well, good.
TFR rods. I use TFR rods, pin reels. Obviously, I'm fishing out of a kayak, so.
Great combination. Great combination. Can't go wrong with that. Let's see. Well, thank you, Joe. Good luck. Good luck. We're going to go over to Catfishing EDG. It's Ed, how you doing today? Oh, who'd we lose now?
We're in.
You've got yourself muted, so you got to unmute yourself.
And it's showing unmuted.
Now you're good.
All right. I'm Ed Jenkins. My YouTube's Catfishing Ed Jake. We're fishing down here in the gorge section of Nickajack, just below the dam, Suck Creek. We've got skipjack, got shad, got bluegill, got some white bass, and fishing with my son Cole today. You can come in and
Well,
say hi.
that's always a great thing. Nothing better than fishing with family.
Oh yeah, this is the last I'm going to get him for a while because he's going to UTK here in the fall.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
And Ed, I hear we have to thank you for what you do. I found out yesterday you're the Tennessee representative for Operation Vets with Nets. Is that right?
Yes, sir. So
thank you. Go ahead.
So if anybody wants to find out how they can help, or they have a veteran that they know that wants to go on a trip, they can go to operationvets.withnets.org. sign up for a trip or message me on Messenger. We can get that all set up.
There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. What a great organization. What a great, nothing better than getting some vets out there, get them back on the water.
Amen.
You know, unbelievable what they do. So thank you. Thank you. Anything y'all can do to help out Operation Vets with Nets, contact Ed, contact myself. I know Darrell's involved with it. Muskrat. Just look up operationvetswithnets.org. Message one of us. We can get you in touch with them. Great organization. Can't say enough good things.
And we can use more captains across the state of Tennessee too. We've got a decent amount of captains down here in Chattanooga, but we could use some in all four corners of Tennessee and around the country. So if you're interested, give me a shout.
There you go. Well, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate your time.
Stan,
Let's see. Did somebody say Stan?
Yeah, this is John. If you want to come to us, we're out of the. I'm set out finally.
All right, John. There you are. And you know about where you're fishing today. What you got?
Hi, we are John and Dana from Catfish Hunters TV. Today we are on Chickamauga Lake in Bobcat and Brandon's spot. We're going to sore lip them for the next week. We've got big old shad, white bass, bluegill, and I got a special little red horse sucker in there for a little later this afternoon.
All right, all right. Now, if I'm not mistaken, you're a previous belt holder here. Y'all are.
Yeah, we won last July.
And are you going to be the first two-time champion?
Only time will tell.
Yeah, time will tell.
And if I remember right, aren't y'all the ones that do the freeze-dried Skittles?
That's me.
There you go. I thought so.
There's a bag in the truck.
How does anybody get in touch with you if they're interested in getting some candy?
North Georgia Candy Company on Facebook.
There you go. And everybody that's tried it has raved. They're looking for more. So there you go. There you go. If you're looking to get some amazing freeze-dried candy, make sure you check that out on there. Well, thank you guys. Appreciate you being here today.
Yeah, definitely.
Good luck. Good luck.
Did we both sound okay on the new mic I have, by the way?
Yeah, as far as I heard, you both sounded pretty good. Do we got are you on a fish, Joe?
No, I'm hung.
No. Okay, I guess that brings us over here to Darrell and Woody.
We're fishing on the Tennessee River today, down in the gorge. We're in Woody's poncho hole, but real close to it. We're fishing with a variety of rods. We're fishing with the FOA rods, using them as down rods. Everything. We're also using the guard dogs on the left and the right side. Get some stuff settled down a little bit. I'm gonna put them on the other all 6 of these back ones. And we're using, like I said before, we're using the Catfish Sumo mono and the braided line today. So we've got red horse suckers, we got shad, we got crappie, we got bluegill, we've got a little of everything.
All right.
Hangry hooks.
Yep. Hangry hooks, and I hope they get hangry.
Yeah, and demon dragon.
Thank you. Woody's my sponsor, man. Yeah, we got demon dragon. So,
Shade Tree Catfishing. Did Woody get his new rod yet?
oh yes, yes. He's got that. That's a bank rod. It's 12 foot long. We could have put it on here today, but he just wanted it, so gotta get it. Thank you everybody that showed up. Thank you everybody that's fishing. We appreciate JG and Stan too for hosting it. I hope everybody out in chat. We're gonna catch a monster fish in just a minute.
All right. Well, there you go. And I do have I got to thank Darrell and Catfish Sumo for the sumo spoons that I have. We're going to be trying them here on the James River for some hickory shad. which are very, very, very similar to the skipjack. So I can't wait for that. They work great. They got some great action in the water. So thank you there, Catfish Sumo and Darrell. Steve Douglas says, appreciate all the monsters from the anglers. Let's see.
Oh, if Steve's in, remember, we are doing the gathering also. Can you hear me okay? Just remember the gathering is going to be on May 17th, 18th, and 19th. We have the Munster Rod Holder's largest fish out there. Steve graciously did great for us, and we are doing first place, second place, and third place. $1,000 for first place, $500 for second place, $250. Hold on, we're getting about right there. We're getting about, but anyway, $250 for third place, and it costs nothing to get in it. Everything at the gathering is free, even the longest fish contest. Thank you, Steve, for letting us set up at CatCon, guys. We use only monster rods on our boat. You should try them out. They work great for me. We can put 3 rods over, guys. It's crazy. So we appreciate everybody that's coming and going to be at the gathering, and all of our other sponsors like Pepsi Cola. And there's too many for me to mention, but all the YouTubers also, that we appreciate that. Chester Falls, May 17th, 18th, and 19th. Don't miss it.
There you go. The gathering. It is right after CatCon, next thing you want to do, you got the gathering. So there you go. Of course, our biggest event of the year is CatCon. And here's the scorecard right there. So far, we've got Ray Ferguson in the lead. He caught the 29.74 pounder. Then you got Jodi, Pontoon Jodi catfishing with a 16.75. Jodi had the first fish 22 minutes into the tournament. Jodi had the first fish, 16.75 pound blue. And then Ray said, well, he ain't going to outdo me. I've got a 29.74 pounder. And we are at total pounds up to almost 50 pounds for the tournament so far. We are fishing to we are fishing to 3 p.m. And then day 2, we'll have 8 new anglers next weekend on the next weekend on the 23rd will be day 2 of the event. There we go. And let's see, we've got catfishing with Ed J. There we go. We got everybody back in. All right. So we've got a couple of anglers that this is their first live stream fishing tournament. So as the day goes on, we'll talk to them and see how they're doing with it. And it adds a whole new level. If you've never fished live before or never fished a live event like this with all the anglers, it does add a whole nother level to it with where you can fish due to service and getting that all set up and having the camera right. And so we'll talk with them as the day goes on and see where they are at with it. But so far they're doing a great job. They did a great job getting in here. They got the camera set up, looking good. Let's see. So how's everybody in chat doing today? Everybody having a good day out there so far? I hope everybody's having a great weekend. I know we are here, and you're seeing some anglers moving. Some anglers have been moving spots already today. We've got one bank angler out there today, Big Mike and Captain Bra. Good morning, good morning. They are the single bank angler out there today. And we've got Joe is the single kayak angler. And let's go. Big Mike, can you hear me? We'll get Big Mike and them up here to tell us about where they're fishing at, what they got for bait. Josh Thompson is go bank and then Jodi. And that Steve makes a great point. He thinks that Joe is in the best spot. He's got some sunshine coming up out there already.
Yeah, I was waiting for that fog to burn off so I could maybe shoot back out to the main lake.
Yeah, when Joe first popped in here, it was it looked like he was fishing in the Black Lagoon. He was coming through the fog. He could have said he was fishing anywhere, and we couldn't have seen any background. So the sun definitely burning that fog off a little bit there for him. We lost somebody. Double Hook Anglers out there. Good morning, Double Hook. How you doing today? Hey, I do everything in twos. Two pair. It's gonna have to be two pair. Depends, because I can't find a big enough pair yet. At a future date. Okay. So there we go. We've talked to all the anglers except for Mike. We'll get Big Mike and his and Captain Bro and his team up there. And Ray, since I see you right there.
Look, there's my. There you go. That's what I'm using to wait with.
All right.
0.12.
Thank you. And so welcome to King of the Tennessee tournament here. A live stream tournament. Steve is wondering, and where's Ray Ferguson fishing today?
I'm fishing on Chickamauga. I'm here for one reason.
Uh-oh.
Darrell knows. Darrell knows. I'm after Darrell.
Darrell would get you riled up, would he, Ray? Surely not.
I've been out here since 5 o'clock this morning riding around.
I got Ray. Ray's determined, man. I didn't put the hurt on him, and he's mad about it.
Oh, I'm mad about it.
He said I made the professional catfish line look bad with him not catching much last time. Bad mouthing. Come on, Ray. I'm pulling for you, baby.
I know. Hey, but back to the vets. There's a guy named Anthony Brown. I don't know if the fella could hear me, but I could hear him barely a little bit. But Anthony Brown, he also helps a lot of vets, and he's in the Virginia area. But really, Anthony Brown is all over the place. He's everywhere. There you go.
Yeah, I know Anthony Brown.
Yeah, Anthony, man, he's a great guy.
He's going to be fishing King Cat next week.
Yeah, right here in Knoxville with me. Yeah. But yeah, Anthony, he is one of the best anglers out there in the King Cat, as far as helping vets and stuff like that. Just helping anybody. Anthony doesn't care. He'll help anyone.
Yep, good fella.
He's a really good guy.
I need a lot of help, but it's not with my fishing. Can he help that too?
Yeah.
That's a different
He'll
kind
pray
of help
for you.
there. It's a different
He'll
kind
pray
of help
for
there.
you.
And,
But
yes,
I'm using anvil. I'm using anvil rods.
Oh, looks like Ray froze up there real quick.
Maybe when I stumble in.
I think Darrell's done cut your stream there.
Fish on Jodi, pull and drag.
Pull it.
Oh,
Get
let's
it.
go back
Get it,
over here to Jodi. Oh, that's going to be a nice fish there. Isn't that Darrell's famous words?
That's a big fish right there.
Fields to Water saying, "Watch out, Ray. If you catch a big fish, Darrell will take credit for it." Good morning from D.
Darrell's notorious for that.
You know, the funny part, James lied to me where he was putting in this morning, and I actually told him the truth.
Darrell, we went to Chester Frost, and there was no parking. There was 100 trucks and trailers there.
Okay, I know you
did.
Glad you didn't.
They did put that in the group chat. Catfish Dog saying, "Come on, girl power." Lisa Elliott, let's go, Jodi.
That's a
you
big
got
fish.
This is a big fish right here.
Big fish right there, guys.
Muskrat Adventures saying, "Cowbell, cowbell. There must be a fish on." Yes, we're trying to do the cowbell with a fish on to alert everybody that's at home. Hey, there's something going on. You got to get back to the screen and see this. Steve Douglas, go Jodi and James. Bobcat Outdoors saying there's a big tourney out of CFP today. We got Don Johnson out there. Welcome, everybody. Got Jodi. Look at that bend in that rod. You got it, Jodi. Just stay calm. Oh, I got to be impartial. I'm sorry. Bashizzle said James sent me out last night to pre-fish and provide intel. That Bashizzle guy.
Pull and drag.
That is a nice fish. It's just an average size fish, Jodi. No big worries. Average size fish. Take your time with it. You're doing good.
Say it, Darrell. Go ahead. Hey, this is a big fish right here.
That's a big fish.
Big fish.
James, that's a big fish.
Uncle Jeep is saying Jodi is definitely the crazy cat lady today. And the kind of cats that we like.
That's a big fish.
Great to see Double Hook out there today. There's Sampy. Oh, look at that picture that Sampy's got. I love it. Catfish Dog saying, could it be a PB?
It's a cracking drag. It's a big.
It's current, but he's pulling.
Fish and Fever saying, Jodi is all quiet. She is focused. Let's go. 93 awesome people out there watching. Thank you everybody for coming in. What amazing action we've had here so far. Jodi's doing a great job. Look how she's keeping pressure on the fish. What a battle.
Can Jodi tell us if that's a big fish?
That's right. We'll get the Jodi giggle once the fish is in the net. Great to see Fish and Fever out there. Freddie is saying, I bet you it's a sturgeon. Mike Sampy's out there. The other, my co-host today, my co-host with the most, JG Hill Studio.
I'm going to have to knock this one off with the net.
James is saying that for everybody out in chat because he is fishing next weekend. Oh, boy, you can always count on your.
All right.
Where did they go?
Jodi, my battery's going to die. Are you going to catch this fish?
The camera.
He's not ready yet.
You're doing a fine job.
She's working them.
There you go. If somebody does get another fish, on while we're fighting, while we're fighting that, you hear? Don't you feel like that's what's great about this? You feel like you're right there with her. You're in the boat. You can feel the tension. You can feel the struggle. I love it. I love it. You talk about exciting. This is a battle. But if another angler does get a fish on, just give us a holler, and we'll go to a split screen.
I get
Take your time, Jodi.
Further behind.
Take your time, Jodi. Don't horse it.
That's a big, big fish, Jodi.
Come on, Jodi, you got him.
Now she's starting.
I'm saying, I say 80.
Woo. That's a pretty bold call. I'm going to go with 62.2.
That's a big, big fish.
Yeah, there's no way we're going to have the camera. We don't want the camera moving at all right now. Focus on the fish.
No. Didn't her
Uncle
camera,
Jeep.
Didn't her camera turn on?
Uncle Jeep said, Jodi is teaching the fish how to swim. She wants it to marinate for a while.
We're in like 45K current too, though. But listen, he's a big boy here.
Catfish Fever and Outdoors saying 63. He's calling 63.
Well, there goes all that line she just reeled in.
You can hear it. I'm beginning to wonder if
I'm gonna go sit down.
Ray that called out the 80. I think he may be right. We need some epic music while fighting the fish.
I hope this is 80.
Dun, 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 dun.
Have you seen the fish yet?
Nope.
Uh-oh. Oh, fish on. Watching you, Jodi. I'm watching you, Jodi, and I got one on.
We don't care. Go back to Jodi.
Jodi, mine's pulling drag too.
Over here, that dumb fish.
You got every rod over there.
What? I didn't think he was coming back this way.
Hey, you got me with a fish on, right?
Yes, sir. We got you, Ray.
Okay. I'll let you know.
We got Jodi still battling the fish up here. We got Ray down here. Ray fishing by himself. He's got the net ready. 104 awesome people out there. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. Catfish regular saying, let's go, Jodi. Could be a $500 fish.
Dang, he's fucked up, ain't he?
Got it. Reel this one in.
The fish is going to the other side of the boat now.
That bugger. Oh, hang on. I got the camera moving a second.
Yeah, get the fish set up first.
Can you say new PB?
Ray is battling his. There we go. We're back with Jodi. You can hear that fish.
You can let Ray know. I got 5 or 6 of those big fat steaks if he wants to go ahead and pull in and go get them.
Steve Douglas is saying James is going to need a bigger net. Maybe like a Hydra Web 150.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, hat going on backwards. Jodi's getting serious now.
Yeah, what's the Mad Cat code?
Mad Cat code. I got the net and the scale and the rod.
I think it's
and the hat.
is it 2222 the Smash Cat?
I don't know. It changed last night.
Changed last night.
That was a
I
joke.
won't say anything about you missing the eye up here on the but it's okay.
Did I?
Yeah.
Trying to
Yeah,
get
this
both
is gonna
of
be like
these,
a 12.5 pounder, Darrell.
trying to get both of these epic battles here.
Mine was 12
Okay.
points.
Ray's got his in the boat.
There we go. Ray's got his in the boat, so we'll go back to Jodi.
We haven't seen it yet. Uh-oh, he's coming up. He's coming up.
Yep, gain in line, gain in line. Bobcat is and for Shizzle saying the Mad Cat's code is 1562.
That's Mad Cat 1562.
Mad Cat's 1562.
Catfish and Katie Collins saying no pressure, Jodi. Only 108 people watching.
He's running again.
Steve Mosley saying it's a turtle.
Come on, baby.
That's right. That's right. Murillo family fish. Who cares about the money? Let's just catch that fish.
I'm just trying to help. I don't care. I'm not worried about it. Just trying to give you
FOA Customs and Gear. Freddie, I'm beginning to wonder. That is fighting like a sturgeon the way it's running that line back out.
All right, you ready?
It's a big flathead. I'm after the state record flathead this year. I want a rod. No, I never saw it.
30, 31.64, 31, 30, 32.68.
Come on, baby, come on. He is not going back the other way.
Froze up, Ray. The camera froze up.
What a battle with Jodi here.
Get me.
What was it?
Yeah,
Ray?
Ray, I got you
up.
at 32.68.
Look at
And he's ripping dry now. Woo.
Good one.
All right, nice fish, Ray.
I got a cramp in my leg.
All right, so we're going back to Jodi here with the battle. So 32.68 minus what was the rope was 0.17, right?
Coming back this way. Yeah, this guy is starting to be mad.
Parker Pursuits may be right. This could definitely be a candidate for the Golden Whisker Fish Fight of the Year award. Wild Turkey saying, I'm eating grits and sausage to give Jodi the strength. Smallwater Charters. Smallwater Charters, this just in. I heard they spotted an old Japanese sub in the Tennessee River. That fish giving you all workout. Steve Douglas says Jodi's got a Volkswagen. Or she's just got that fish that lives by every dam that's the size of a Volkswagen that every diver has talked about.
Hey, James, can you turn the phone camera towards Jodi?
Yep. Hang on. Sorry.
There we go. Thank you.
Boy, it's a good thing we got that fresh bait last night for somebody.
You got Captain Lindy of Smallwater Charters saying, you go, girl. Team Jodi here. Palmetto Cats is a great entertainment with my steak and eggs. Let's go, Jodi.
All the other lines are out of the water now, buddy.
What do you think, chat? 112 awesome people out there watching. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. What do you think? Let's get some guesses going. Is it a catfish? Is it a flathead? Is it a blue cat? Is it a sturgeon? What do we got going on here?
Oh, I saw
What do you think?
Oh my goodness. Watch for it.
Oh, look at that. We got to see it come up.
Watch for it.
Oh. It's a blue thing.
You gotta go for it, though.
Now is when you stay calm. Don't try to overhorse it. 115 awesome people out there. David Hughes is saying blue cat. Lynn thought it was a flathead. Dustin was thinking big flathead. What bait and tackle
Come on,
gets you fresh
Pudgy.
bait at 12:30 a.m.? I wonder if it's Thompson's Outdoor and More, 3 miles east of West Virginia.
All right. Come on, Pudgy, get up here.
Okay, Joe and Ray, I see y'all back there. We'll get you in here in a minute.
Well,
I know he wasn't ready.
You're good, Steve.
I don't like cemetery.
Bugman said she said it's blue like it's stumped. There we go. We'll get.
You ready for my
Oh.
Good.
It's just a blue.
Now Jodi's saying that because she has the Flathead Challenge on Friday nights at 9 p.m. and she is out there searching for the Tennessee state record Flathead.
The last time she said, "Oh, it's just a blue," that blue beat the heck out of her. She's like, "I'll show you just a blue." Okay, enough drama, Queen. Go ahead and bring him in now. No.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Mike Irvin's up there. How's it going? Get hooked on deep fishing. Bugman 22.
Come on, baby.
I ain't ready yet.
Get up here, Cubby.
Drizzle saying, tell James to turn off the trolling motor to help her. That's right. That fish ate his grits, his sausage, the gravy, had a bowl of cornflakes and some orange juice, and a double shot of coffee. I think that fish definitely had a good breakfast.
You want me to?
No. No.
Okay.
What a battle! What a battle!
He's running again.
We hear it. That is amazing. That is an amazing run for a blue cat that size. Fisher for Whiskers, did I hear coffee?
Yeah.
Got people in chat saying, let's go, Jodi. Catfish dog. Come on, Jodi, show us a PB.
I think he's about 50.
60. 50, 60.
I don't think he's a PB.
Muskrat Adventure saying, if you lose it, it's 175 pound fish. That's right. That's right. Everybody knows the 3 sizes of fish out there, right? There's only 3 sizes of fish. It's the small ones, the medium ones, and the ones that got away.
There you go.
Somebody's going to be sore tomorrow.
Come on, baby, get up here. Mama's tired. Or not.
Don't let the run again.
Oh my God.
I see the weight. I see the weight. Pull it.
Get down.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
We're down on the net, baby.
Debbie doesn't be barely fits in the net.
oh.
Here. Let me help you. You already got a bad back.
Holy cow, he might go 70.
Here, put him over to the
I'm
side.
not trying. I want to get out of the net. Look at him. Just waiting.
I know. Woohoo!
Holy cow. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go. That's a Mad Cat winner. Bam! Okay, I'm going to get the camera. I need to get him out of the net. Hang on. Bam!
Look at that.
What a battle. What a battle.
Oh my God.
Oh, look how he pucked. Through the outside of the mouth. That you're lucky to get him in.
Wow.
Did you see it?
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
Okay, I'm sliding that up from under.
Okay.
I think
What are they guessing?
That's right. That's right. Get the guesses out there. Muskrat is saying, I think we may be seeing a queen of the Tennessee, but not so fast. Ray has got a fish on. I believe he's froze up, but he has a fish on. They
I
seem
think
to be
doesn't
battling
Ray
back
want
and
those
forth.
steaks? I thought Ray was pulling in so he'd come get them steaks.
Jodi catches a fish. Ray answers back. Jodi catches a fish. Ray is trying to answer back. He is currently froze up.
Want pliers?
Yep.
We got Wannabe Outdoors is saying 42.22. Oh, man. Ray, you got to get back. 42.22. Catfish Dog, 74.5. David Hughes, 72. Team Snag and Whiskers, Dustin, 63.5.
You want me to get it?
Guess of 72. We'll go back to Jodi until we can get Ray back in here.
You get it out,
Okay.
guys.
You take the
We
phone.
just got to keep a close eye on the guests at the basement so we can get Ray back in as soon as possible.
Yeah, I'm watching it.
Thank you. Thank you. Smallwater Charter, 67.3. Captain Lindy is Smallwater Charter saying that's why she wins the trophies, boys.
Minotaur hook. I want to hug him.
You want to hug him? We'll let you hug him.
Muskrat Adventure, 71.21.
Where's the next? So
I get the swing,
so I
hang
can
on.
wet it.
David Smith saying, oh my God, Jodi, atta girl.
Sorry about the camera.
Okay. For all of y'all who use a sling, you know you're supposed to wet them before you put the fish in them, right?
That's a great tip,
Did we turn up
Jodi.
over there?
Wild Turkey
That's a big fish, folks.
Call a crane to lift it in.
Do we need to tear the sling now?
Yeah, let me tear the sling. Here, you take the phone real quick.
We're going to do this
Palmetto
Mad Cat
Cat's
thing.
nice.
What was the code
What was
again?
the code again for Mad Cats?
For Shizzle or Bob, we'll have to put that back in there. We've had so many comments go through. Captain Morgan saying 57. Wild Action 205 is saying 50.5. It is, you ready? For Shizzle, David Hughes is saying the code is 1562. The Mad Cat's code is 1562.
62.
The Mad Cat's code is 1562. 1562. I'm turning the scale on. It is tarred out at 0.
We're going to use that one, not this one?
Yeah, well, I think that's not going to be easy.
Settings.
I'm now going to tar our sling.
Fish on, Yak
We'll be weighing
Swain.
the fish in.
Fish on Yak.
Yep.
There we go. It's zeroed out.
Hey, it ain't no 50 pounder though.
She's going to put the
That's
fish in the
That's all
sling.
right.
I can't tell. That. I wasn't hurt right here, so I was like, oh, there's a fish. I thought it was
We got Yaks and the Swains got a fish on up there. We'll try to keep it here so we can see
you have to be careful where you step.
I'm watching.
Kool Kats and Jodi right there while they're getting the fish weighed.
Give me the frog. Yeah, we got it. You stay in there, buddy.
Uncle Jeep saying Jodi really is the crazy cat lady.
I don't know if I lifted it.
She's cackling at the edge of sanity.
Okay.
Barely.
You're going to
I know.
What action today? What
Okay.
action today?
Woo!
No,
Step back. Let me get it.
it's not a PB. Dang it, Scuba Steve.
Hang on, it's going.
So close.
He's hanging. He's swinging a lot though, because the boats just went by. Let me try to stop him. Here we go. We're going. Come on, lock, baby, lock.
And you got to show. Fashizzle says you have to show the rod you caught it on also.
No, all he got is back there. There we go. It's on hold. He is 16 or 62.89 on our Mad Cat scale with our Mad Cat net.
And a Mad Cat hat.
And a Mad Cat hat.
And a Mad Cat code.
And here's the rod he was caught on. The Mad Cat reel and the Mad Cat pole.
And what was the code again?
What was the code again?
Thank you for helping so much.
What was our code again?
Trying to find it. 1562.
Okay. 1562. And she is now going to go for the release.
Oh boy. It's going to throw me over. Yeah.
No. Ready? Okay.
I got a
You got him.
camera with it in there.
You pick your side.
He's tearing your neck.
That's fine.
All right. We'll do that thing, yeah.
I want a picture first. I ain't got to hold it yet. You might want to step through.
There's fish over there. Yep.
That's one big mad catfish.
How's my hair look?
You have storage.
Yeah, we got it.
Oh, there's a tail whip to the head.
Yep.
Put down in that red bag.
No. Another tail whip to the head.
Ring right here, right?
Yep.
Let me put the camera down for a second now.
I don't think I can lift them to a
Come on,
stand
let's-
spot.
Nine.
Hang on.
Help me.
Yeah, I'll take it. Let's go fish.
Hey, Stan.
Yeah.
Shane got the channel cat here.
Got it? All right, let me go back to the video.
Oh, so channel cat.
Had to help her pick it up.
You have to probably stay up here.
I can't. What's
No,
the
you're
time?
5.7. 5.75.
5.75, and that's with the
5
grips.
points.
That's with the grips. Yep.
You'd be able to get still off that. That's good. Want me to go like this for a minute?
Yeah, we're
Woo, that is a fish and a half, Jodi.
It's a great fish.
Oh, God, that's a pork chop.
No.
There it is.
No. Jodi getting
Yeah,
flat in the
let
head.
him go. Let him go.
No. Fix my hat for me.
Fix your hat for you. It's gonna fall out. I don't want to get beat up.
I'm gonna try hold on. Hold on. He's down here.
Nice.
It's going.
Yeah.
This side.
Woohoo.
All right, and the release.
Nice channel cat, Mrs. Yak. Way to go, Jodi.
Oh.
Hey,
You gone.
thank you all very much.
That's a fish right there, folks.
It's got
Got it.
on the board.
On the board.
Got
There
us
you go,
on the
man,
board.
cats.
Woo. Baby.
That's a 4-minute video,
I
but
want
still.
4 more of them.
Thank you.
Get these rods back out.
What action today? This is crazy. We're an hour and 22 minutes in. We've already had a.
That's
But we
fish.
haven't here, break it.
All right, Stan.
I'm hard.
The 62.89 that Jodi called was the nets carried out.
I could read.
And
I don't know yet, and that's something we got to try to get.
I've got
That-
the 5.75 and the grip. Did he weigh it?
Okay.
So do I get to wear the belt?
So we're going to
So,
do 0.2
what-
on Yaks.
yes, for the grips. They had the grips on there. James, did y'all get to weigh the scale, the sling yet?
Yeah, he weighed it, but I didn't get the
Yeah,
weight.
I tarred it out, and the fish was what, 62.89, I think.
Oh, so you teared the sling out.
So that's the weight
Yeah.
of the 62.89. Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah, that's the way to fish.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. That's perfect. That helps out a lot.
Hey, Stan.
Yeah.
The grips we used were 0.46.
Okay.
Thank you.
No problem.
Point.
We're getting ready to change spots again. So we'll be back.
You gonna put all fresh bait on?
Yeah.
You ready to move? This spot stinks. Let's move.
Move on down on my
Oh.
That's right. There were some great guesses out there.
All right, I've got to do a score correction for Ray here on his first fish stand.
Yep.
He weighed the rope, and it was 0.17. Is that correct? And then we gave him, we took 0.2 off.
That's right.
So we owe him 0.3 of a point. I mean, 0.3 of 100.
0.03. Yep.
So currently we have 29.74 for that particular fish, and we need to add 3/100ths of a 10.
Yes.
So that'd make it 29.77.
Right.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Wait till tomorrow.
Oh, I'm sorry. We're saying 0.12 for the rope. 0.12.
Okay. So if it was,
that would make it
no, but I don't want to.
29.79.
all right, I'll change that. And Yak was at 0.4 something on his grip.
Good fish, Jodi.
Thank you.
You're making me work hard now.
I hope so.
So with that being said,
Well, I can't let her catch any more. I'm not going to be able to beat her next weekend. Keep them up, Jodi. Keep them up.
Fishing for Whiskers saying, I, for one, am glad that scorekeeping is not her job today. I tell you what, it's we got a full. That's right. We got a full screen of anglers. So here we go. Here we go. Here is the updated score. We've got Pontoon Jodi is currently in the lead at 79.64.
I'm driving this rod right here on the thing. You know, it's all I could do is to try to get them out of the way with your fish running back and forth. Sorry. Small price to pay for a 60.
Currently, Pontoon Jodi in the lead is 79.64 with a 62.89 and a 16.75. And then Ray's in second place with a 62.3. Yak Short 55.29. So total.
So Ray to knock it off. Oh, I'm muted. Oh no, we're not.
Okay, so. Oh, it's stuck on the 147.23 pounds caught for the total so far today.
I'll get that.
Okay, so for Freddie's second fish, for Ray's second fish, it was I thought it was 32.68.
Yeah,
or no, 32. What did we have on that one?
It was 32.1. I took the 0.12 off.
On the side. Hey, Jodi.
Yeah.
32.63.
Just so you know, I was watching you, and I had a fish on, and he got all my lines tangled up.
Well, that's what I'm dealing with. I can't get my lines out. They're all knotted up.
Yep, that's what I feel for you, because that's what I was doing. I was like, I was watching you, and I heard something. I looked back, and he was pulling my drag.
Did you get yours out yet?
Yeah, I got him in. Yeah, I'm back fishing. We got 5 rods out. Yep, that's getting a bite.
Catfish Hunters is making a move.
All right. Thank you, John. KY Redneck Outdoors. Can someone tell Woody we're going to need him to catch
You
his
gonna get
pet hundo today? Thank you.
I can't get to it. They're apples over here.
JG, fast and furious today. Holy smokes, hour and a half in, we're at 150 pounds of fish caught already.
Yep, already.
Crazy.
We should on donkey baits, so we'll see what happens.
There we go.
Okay, Woody.
Woody's saying they got some donkey baits out there. They got some donkey baits out there. They're going to try to see what happens. Sean T. Outdoors has joined us.
I'm watching it.
Let's see. Sampsy's out there.
I'm just staying out of it.
Okay. What action so far? Oh, gee, Sean White. Good morning. Good morning. How's it going? Welcome in.
Yeah, I'm hooked through the outside of the lip.
Let's see. Looks like everybody is on anchor out there. Is anybody drifting or dragging out there today, or is everybody on anchor?
We're on anchor.
Catfish Hunters is dragging.
Catfish Hunter is in drag.
Jenkins on anchor.
Oh, there you go. All right. So looks like most people for right now are anchored up. Catfish Hunters been doing some drifting or dragging. Yeah, it's definitely great to see OG Sean White out there. 103 awesome people out there. We've had 100 people, over 100 people out in chat for most of the morning so far already. We are an hour and 33 minutes in. We are going to 3 p.m. So you got Catfish Hunters moving spots. KY Redneck Outdoors. Austin saying I'm on anchor in my chair. Uncle Jeep saying I think Jodi is on Red Bull this morning.
She's going to be on oxygen by this afternoon.
I think she poured a little Red Bull in the water to get those fish fired up.
Set up the charger. Huh?
Mm-hmm. There it goes.
Missy Kennedy's out there. How's it going? Missy said she's doing some reclining and watching. That's right. Jodi has the wings this morning, Uncle Jeep. Stand 3 is saying. So we got catfish regulators in the house. Guess that answers my questions about the new Mad Catz reel. 62 in current. Plan on doing some mechanical work later, but putting a rear end in a recliner.
Now that's important stuff there.
I like
Jumping
that.
back to that again.
So
there we go. Jodi in the lead, 79.64. Ray with a 32.63 and a 29.79 in second place with 62.42. The Yak Shores and the Swains in third with 5.29 pounds. For a total of, JT, are you right there? Could you slide it down? We got a total of 147.35 pounds in an hour and a half. Great job, anglers. Great job.
thank you. I've worked hard to catch them fish.
Stand 3 saying, I hope you all bank anglers are ready for March 30th. That's March 30th is the bank team versus the boat team. It's going to be here on Two Stands Fishing channel and on JGG Hill channel.
That's easy for you to say.
Yeah, apparently. JG has got the boat team. I've got the bank team. It's going to be channel against channel, the boat team versus the bank team. And Stand 3 is reminding us that Jodi and Ray are both supposed to be fishing on the boat team.
Me and James will be fishing together. We're going to team up.
Jodi and James on the boat team. That's going to be, the bank says they're not afraid of y'all. They're saying bring it. They're not afraid of you.
Silly fools.
We're trying to come up with a double J's, what I think.
Double J slime huggers. Yeah, you weren't hugging that fish like you do them little guys.
That fish was going to wear me out. I didn't want to drop it.
Josh is saying that Jodi talked so bad about that blue cat with saying, oh, it's only a blue cat. That fish smacked her a couple times for it.
Yep.
That's right. Uncle Jeep reminded Muskrat that make sure you get the correct angle, because when you install a rear end, the wrong angle can cause all kinds of issues. That's right. That's right. Hey, there's our good friend Martin S.
Hey, Stan, bite so dead. We got buzzards landing all around.
You got buzzards landing.
Yeah, the bite's so dead out here. We got buzzards. Dead bite.
We got Martin S. from the UK in the house. How's it going, Martin? Martin on his recent trip here to the States, out there on the dock. Caught his PB out there. Congratulations. We got NJ Fisher Maniac with us. How's it going? So, Big Mike sent you right there. We didn't get to talk to y'all earlier when we were having the anglers. Where can you hear? All right, we'll see you.
Yeah, I had it muted.
Everybody was asking where. We didn't get to talk to you earlier when all the anglers were saying where they were fishing and who they were. So first of all the anglers up here, their links are out in the description. So where are you fishing at today?
Chattanooga. I'm fishing just outside of downtown Chattanooga at Chickamauga Dam. For now, anyway.
There you go. So people were wondering. There it is. And, you can almost always tell when it's Big Mike fishing because you can see those rods always in the background. And if you can't see Big Mike's rods, you might as well give up. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Good luck out there, Mike.
All right, appreciate it. We're going to try to find something.
102 awesome people out there. While we got a break in the action here for a minute, JG has pulled up. How's it going, Mike Irvin? JG has pulled up The Gathering, a place where friends meet, Hickson, Tennessee, May 17th to the 19th. And as you can see, there's KP's image in the background. Definitely you want to try to get there. Sponsored by Monster Rod Holders, PepsiCo, so many other great sponsors out there. You'll be definitely getting some more information on that as time gets closer. So make sure you check out The Gathering. What the what? Somebody had a dive bomber on him there.
He was coming straight at me till I stood up.
And speaking of PepsiCo, there we go. Monster Rod Holders. Big shout out to Monster Rod Holders. In the description of all of our stand days, Friday night cat chats out, and the videos, Monster Rod Holders link is out there. If you are looking for some anchors, amazing nets, make sure you check out Monster Rod Holders.
Hydro 150, baby.
That's right. That's right.
Love my Hydro. Peddling. Okay. That's Mr. Joe a peddling.
And speaking of PepsiCo, oh, and here we go. I'll pop that up there real quick. There's a live fishing tournament league.
Another sponsor of the Gathering.
You can check out the live fishing tournament league on Palmetto Cats. You can also check out live fishing tournament league on the Facebook page, live fishing tournament league Facebook page. Tournaments start here. Tournaments are starting here in the beginning of April. Starting out with Brian B. Catfishing's channel with the Uno tournament. I see a lot of people out there using the Mad Cat scale today. That is the official scale of the Live Fishing Tournament League. Oh, that's great to hear. And Jay, thank you, thank you. And there is 19 tournaments altogether in the Live Fishing Tournament League. A lot of anglers are already signed up with it. And the number 20 tournament is the championship. There we go. There is the there's the schedule right there. So if you want to enter any of those tournaments, there you go. You got Brian B's right there. Then Fields to Water, the Fishathon, which is a charity tournament. April 27th, the Iron Cat Live Bait Challenge.
You moved this wrong.
Yep. On Palmetto Cats. May 11th, the Whisker Derby on Palmetto Cats.
Fish on, Ed Jenkins.
And as Fish on. Fish on Ed. All right. Looks like Cole's battling this one.
You get those other ones out?
You know, my opinion on that, nothing better than a father and son out there fishing.
Every time a boat goes by, we get a bite.
We got a fish on, fish on, fish on. Let everybody know that we got some action. They got to come back to the screens. 94 awesome people out there watching. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. Cole did it. In the net. Great job. Let's get some guesses going out there. What do you think? What do you think?
Little guy.
That's right. You do not have to have a channel to fish in the tournaments or open to anyone.
Oh, little bitty. Got the scales. Scale over there.
Thank you, Josh. Remind everybody, please hit that thumbs up. Greatly appreciated. Catfish Dog is saying 6 pounds. I'm going to go 7.2. NJ is saying 6.4.
$7.82, and I'll weigh the grip here in a second.
Thank you.
Let that go, really. Drop back in. All right, he's gone.
NJ says 2 stands win. I'm out of here.
And the grippers are 0.34.
All right. Thank you, Ed. And get that in the scorecard here.
Oh, fish on!
Who was that?
That was Ray.
Ray, yeah.
No.
No steak for you. No steaks for Ray.
Jodi.
So here
She'll
we go
answer back
again.
in a minute.
Hopefully, I'll get it over there.
I think we get another one here.
Bobcat saying, dang, I didn't think Ray could move that fast.
Horse him in, Ray.
I'm fine. I don't like for him to stay out there that long.
Jodi wouldn't be trying to do any hoodoo on there, huh?
Yeah, I know. Here I am pulling for it, and she's going against me.
That's how she rolls.
Hey, this is the Jodi show. Welcome to the Jodi show.
Nah, it's the Tennessee Spectacular.
Jodi show.
One of these just had a big bite because it lots of fun.
Uh-oh, I got a double. Oh, maybe.
Woo!
All right, Ray, get him.
Okay, and for those out there that are wondering, it's the 3 biggest fish. The three biggest fish for each angler by weight is how the winner is going to be determined. We are also keeping track of how many pounds of fish total are caught during the tournament.
Nope. One straight back.
Okay, this might be enough. This is going to be close. This is going to be close. And there you go. Nice fish. Nice fish. Tim Molina's out there. Great to see you, Tim. Catfish Dog said, for real, he just Superman that whole boat.
It's a good one. At least 27, let's say.
Stand 3 is reminding Darrell that this is what clinic looks like. What Ray and Jodi are doing right now, Darrell. That's a clinic. We got some guesses coming in. Tim Molina saying 23. Well, that's right. Fish in the boat. Tim Molina 23. NJ is saying that fish is nice, 28 pounds. Bobcat saying, yep, Ray just pulled ahead. Catfish Dog 18.5.
Get on there.
Stand 3 is saying 22.62.
Zeroed out.
Zeroed out, yes, sir. Martin S, 19.6. If anybody else gets a fish on, make sure you give a holler so we can get back to you. $32.72. 32.72.
That's about enough of that, Ray.
32.72 minus
Yep.
1.12.
Yep.
I thought he said 10.2 for the rope.
Beautiful fish, right? Beautiful fish.
It is.
Hello, Jodi.
I'll get you, my pretty.
All right. Great job, Ray. So we'll go back to and Bobcat, we'll take that into your comment from earlier. Thank you. Thank you. Always want to try to make it a little bit better. We'll get something lined up a little bit. Here we go. So here is the scorecard. Parker saying, don't mess with Ray, who now has a 3-bag limit, is up to 95.05.
Can you believe that? I got 2 fish that weigh exactly the same.
That is
Fish
crazy.
on, Jodi.
It's a little one.
It's a little one, though.
Is he on?
No, maybe not.
Yeah. He's moving.
He's off.
He's on.
He's little. He's on. That's still at your 3-bag. You'll replace him.
He ain't on.
No, he's not on.
Okay.
Good.
So there we go. So Ray is in the lead, 95.05. Actually, JG, that last fish was 32.60.
Dang it. I mean, that's great.
He's coming.
32.72 minus the 0.12 for the net or for the rope.
Did they say I had a fish that weighed the same?
It was 0.03 difference.
Time to move.
32.63 and a 32.60.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go move. I got to find some bigger fish.
The thing is, I'm laughing, but Ray ain't joking.
What's that?
I said I'm laughing, but you're not joking.
No, I'm serious. This is. I'm gonna give it. I'm fixing to move. I got to get out of these small fish.
We're gonna exit out of that now. Ray, if you could take a second for those that haven't, I know you have been in the catfishing world for a good number of years, and thank you for everything you've done for catfish, and I can't tell you how much all of us out here appreciate that. For those that aren't familiar with you yet, can you tell a little bit about just a little bit of your history, what you normally do, and how do you like live fishing so far?
I really my first live event was with Cat Masters, Brian St. Elma. We had a tournament where we could weigh we weighed all the fish we caught, and it was pretty interesting. The beginning of that tournament, I think I jumped out to like 60 something pounds, around about. I'm not exactly for sure. And the boats just started taking off because we was fishing in the same body of water, and it was pretty funny how they went. It was like instant. The switch turned on for them to go start finding fish. So, but that's it's this online tournament thing is it's where it's at. For one, I feel like it takes care of the fish. We're able to put the fish right back, and we have to ride them around in our boats. I know we got big 100-gallon live wells. I've got oxygen. I'll take you and show you.
See that?
So I've got oxygen plumbed into my live well. Can you see that?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes,
What's a tank of oxygen run you?
Nothing. You just have to buy the tank. It's like $20. There's my live well, and there's my rock. But it's
sweet.
It's I could take a fish. When you fish a lot, you'll see some fish that have a little pink around them, and usually what that means is they're low on oxygen. Well, I could take that fish that has pink around him, put him in my live well, turn the oxygen on, and the pink's gone within about 30 to 45 minutes.
Well,
that's pretty good.
Point.
Yeah.
But I agree. A lot of us out here are with you there. That's why we do a lot of this with weigh the fish or measure the fish and get it right back in the water. We really have great concern for the catfish species as a whole, and I can't tell you how important it is to us.
I'm gonna show you my secret weapon.
Let's
see. A lot
see
of people don't. You ready?
Is that your scale? What is that?
No.
Oh, that's his Starlink.
There.
Yeah, that's the Starlink, and that's how it's hooked up.
You happy with that so far?
I had it too close to my dash. I think I hadn't lost y'all yet, but I had it. You see where I had. Usually there's a seat that goes there.
Yeah.
But I had it up against. The. Against my dash. I'm not the best video guy.
Yeah, I've been looking into getting that, but I wanted to make sure that it kept the signal everywhere I went.
Well, it's working so far. Like I said this morning, I was up against I had it against my console.
So that was blocking it.
So I had it up against the console right here in this area, and then I moved it back, and it seems to do a lot better.
Yeah, once you moved it back, your signal strength, as far as the picture quality and everything, has improved a lot. So, Catfish Dog saying, I don't get to see Ray very often, but when I do, he catches fish.
I think he ought to go grab some steaks and take the rest of the day off.
And a couple salmon fillets.
Yep.
Well, Ray, we appreciate you spending some time with us here today. Thank you for coming out and fishing, along with all the other great anglers out here. We got a question from Joshua. What is a starlink?
Let me touch the.
And on that note, we lost him. No.
Here, I turned the phone off.
Oh.
So I was trying to put it back on the little mountain and turned it off. So I'm not allowed to touch things.
Yeah, and that does tend to happen.
Yep. Yeah, every time I touch the phone.
You want that next one?
It don't matter.
You had the next fish.
You're the boss.
Sean T says, Joshua, it's Elon Musk internet. Yeah, it's basically a. Well, we got a question, Ray, about what is Starlink?
It is what I've got. It's the Elon Musk satellite system. But what it is it's a mobile version that would go onto your. He has them for like yachts. He has them for
RVs.
RVs, and that's what I've got is an RV.
There you go. So Joshua, it basically helps you get some internet connection in other areas where it might not normally be accessible.
Like my signal when I tried it at the shop. If you know what the little arm, I think it swung out to 45 was my whatever that is, the signal strength.
The Mbps or whatever they call it there.
Yeah. Yep. So
Can I ask a quick question?
Yes.
Jackson reeling a fish and it counts to me, right?
Fish on Yak Shore and Yaks and Swains.
Yes, Jody.
You need to turn the camera. Fish on Yaks and Swains.
All right, we got you.
Uh-oh.
Let's go, Randy.
Hey, I'm back. All right, sorry about that.
Bobcat saying satellite internet, basically. Melissa Goldston saying, "Go, Ray."
This big. This big.
Good fishes again.
Out of way.
I mean, go on.
Sean T said he had it on his house till he got the house model.
Yeah, it's all over here.
It ain't a monster, but it's big.
Hey, it's over.
We'll see.
Pick that white rod up.
If they want to, they want.
Listen. Just get the thing on that bit. Reel it in. You want?
No, he's got the thing of it.
Just hang it in it.
There you go. Flip over.
Well, they Brandon rolled in with them yesterday.
There it goes again.
Sorry. There he is on top. Get me get dip net, please.
Where's the net? I got the net.
Yeah.
Go the front or the side?
Go side. Go up here to the front seat.
Yes, sir. All behind you, bud.
Ain't no monster, but it's a decent fish.
Head first, right?
Catfish Fever and Outdoors saying, "Yeah, I think I unloaded food out of Ray's truck for about 22 minutes." CatCon, just saying. Yeah, and that was Ray's birthday, and he brought the food and cooked it. So, thank you, Ray.
Oh, good job.
He said he was going to try a secret weapon. I thought he was going to whip out a set of tongs.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing over there.
Woo! Sorry, I'm so sorry.
Fish in the boat.
Woohoo!
Right.
Turn you guys around so you can see it. Sorry, hang on. You know, we're amateurs, this whole YouTube thing, right? Only been doing it for 3 years.
We got some people asking for the score. As soon as we get this fish that was caught by the Swains and the Yaks, we'll get that total score update for everybody. Ray has caught 3 fish, though. 3 fish.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Get fired.
Yeah.
So 2 hours in. It's been quite an exciting day so far.
Still fun to have, I think.
Yeah, most definitely.
Melissa's saying, "Nice. I'm missing out. I'm on kid duty."
it because the bait's on his mouth?
Big fish of the tournament so far has been caught by Jodi.
Well, so just a second,
62-pounder. 97 awesome people out there watching. Thank you everybody for coming in. If you have any questions out there, make sure you drop them in chat. King of the Tennessee River, let's go, let's go. Thank you, Jeff.
Give it back. Hey, blue rod behind you, Lisa. Blue rod behind you.
That's the Kentucky rig rod. Oh. Right, there's a big bag. Pretty neat wood.
Stand up here back.
All right.
Up there.
I'm a wimp.
I don't blame you, bud. Those things are.
We work with your hands for a living. It's even more annoying. All right, guys, here's the fish.
Nice
I just peed all over my dog.
What do we got for guesses out there? What do we got for guesses?
Turn the camera a little more.
24-2.
We got a guess of 24-2.
Yeah, she was watching it.
Nice looking fish, Randy.
12.8.
Hard to tell. It might be big.
11.7, Darrell.
12.8. That's what my monster was.
That's what I'm like.
Big fish. Big fish.
It ain't locking. So what do we do in this situation?
Turn it around, let them tell.
Yep, just kind of do the best you can. 922 is saying 24.922. Just try to weigh it in the camera so we can kind of see the.
He's on the floor.
Yeah, hang on.
Okay. He's off the floor. Bring him up. Oh.
All right, Randy, can somebody? Nope, 27.
Oh, double up.
27.0.
Double up, fish on us, yaks.
27.0. Okay.
Yeah, we got another fish on, so give us a moment.
4/10 for the.
He was 0.46 on the grips.
0.46 on the grips.
Go, guys.
Lisa, man the camera.
Okay, so that is a 26.54 for the yaks. Yak Swains.
And we got another one on.
We're having a real malfunction.
No, I do think so. Hey, did you need to see him release stand on that camera?
No, that's fine. That's fine. You just got to release them. That's all.
Got some gloves.
Tim Molina, yes. Jodi caught a 62. We'll show 62 point something. It was a couple of ounces away from her PB. So basically, her PBs. She's got 263 pounds PBs now.
What, you want to do it?
I'm going to try.
Okay.
These won't fit your hand. I'm not letting the fish go.
Right now, they're having a real malfunction, so it looks like we're going to.
It's still turning, or just loose, right?
Yeah, that sucks when that happens.
Looks like we're hand lining. Go, Mrs. Yak.
He's still trying to fix the reel first before he tries to hand line it. All right.
Okay, if somebody else gets a fish on, make sure you yell out. Let's see.
We'll need to. Yeah.
Fishing edge. There's Joe.
You're just sliding. It ain't coming in. You're just sliding through your hand.
Are we?
It's going to take us a minute, Stan, to hand line this guy in. He's out quite a bit.
All right. No problem.
Use some gloves, guys.
Yep, she got some gloves on. Yep, there we go. And if they land this fish, that'll fill out the Yak Shores 3 fish bag. They can start calling fish.
Obviously, because I'm pulling hard and just let him go. Oh, he's running at me.
I hope. You're hot right now. How you doing?
If I'm handling the 50-pound fish in, though, it was definitely for sure. That rod back there standing over there.
Okay.
Bring it up here on the front.
Yes, sir.
No, she's over the line. Reel right now. She's really bring it. No, lower the rod tip down the reel. He's past that. He's towards the bank. I won't go for a second. Let me get it.
I'm just gonna let it hang for now, okay?
He's under the boat.
Oh, let me have.
I know. I just tangled out. I'm so sorry. I'll get that when I can.
Grab the net right there.
You want it? We're going back for
87 awesome people out there watching, and this is what happens when you're fishing. Sometimes the reels work, sometimes they don't. You got to do what it takes sometimes. So the Yak Swains have just caught a 26.54 that they released. Thank you, Lynn. I appreciate that. And big shout out to JG. We were up to about 3 something in the morning trying to get things set up, finalizing the score sheet.
Thank you.
We got to get your fish.
We gotta pass up that thing later. We can't run now. We can see it now.
Big breeze.
No. It's the last time.
Okay.
I love it. I love it. That's always a great thing, man. When you first get the sight of that fish coming in.
Okay, well, hang on.
Well, they didn't want y'all to get this fish.
Good thing.
I'm buying new reels today or tomorrow.
Fish in the net.
In the net.
It was meant for this fish to
I
be
want to
caught.
hold this one.
You get to hold that one.
Oh, another nice fish. Good job, guys.
Hand on, y'all.
Yeah, hand lined in.
Actually, where's the
Is that legal?
Definitely earned that fish. Congratulations.
Yeah, that wasn't caught on rod and reel.
Watch it.
Well, it was
Oh, they're right here behind you on the other
technically.
All right, thank you.
It's still hooked and it's still on the rod.
Either way. You get the orange in at the end.
That's right, Buckman. Yak and the Swains killing it today.
Wow. Mama done good, dude.
Right in the corner of that building.
There you go.
Yeah, not only are they killing it, they got the cutest angler award on the boat today and everything. So they really. So they get the honorary .22 for stand day tomorrow morning already for having the cutest angler out there.
Okay. That's all right.
Nice fish, Mrs. Yak. Nice fish.
Thank you.
Go back that way.
Give me the scale. I'm going to Bass Pro later.
Okay, we're gonna get that fish weighed up.
Okay, put it up again. Hey, yeah, yo, wait, don't.
Okay, so we are missing somebody. Catfish Hunters, there's Jodi, Joe. Eight. We're actually missing two people. Oh, we just lost the Swains, and so the fish counts. They did land it on camera.
I would.
Hey, sorry about that.
Try this again.
You knock it home. Hey, girl.
Okay.
Oh, here we go. Oh, that's much better signal right now, guys.
Yeah, much better.
Whatever you changed. Now you're crystal clear.
Okay. Can you see that?
We see it. 28.66.
Sweet.
Got him.
I can't really see.
28.66 minus the 0.46.
Correct, yes.
28.2.
That rod's tired for now.
Final look.
Miss Jack needs it.
We need a picture of that.
One more final look.
Well, let me
Nice fish.
And we'll let Mr. Jack hold it for a photo. Not very impressive compared to a 77-pounder last night.
I got news for you. That's a beautiful fish.
Not
Look
a
at
bad
that.
double up.
Beautiful.
A 26 and a 28-pounder. Good job.
Beautiful fish. Beautiful lady holding you.
Thank you, thank you.
It's amazing. Lisa gets the next one.
Heck yeah.
Fan 3 says, that's an award I want to win next year. Cutest angler.
I got mine. I did it. What's that? Thank you for being the MVP.
Bug man.
You are. You are the MVP for today. I appreciate you wholeheartedly. There's not only one bit. I just need you to have a picture.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Hey.
Amazing.
Oh.
Joseph, hey. You don't have body movement.
Hey,
Hold on 1 second.
Now we got 3 rods.
Okay. There we go. I got the Yaks and the Swains muted there. Okay, so that fish there rounds out the Yaks. They are now up into third place at 60.03.
Good job, guys.
Fish on Yak Swains.
Holy smokes.
Man.
oh, man. We're going to stay. We're going to hang out here.
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm wondering.
I'm so mad about that reel though. But they don't put a fish back on that.
We're not putting it back out.
Yeah. We'll be able to get that in. Yeah.
You don't want to hand line another one?
No, I'm good. No, we're going to crank this one in.
I think I got it on the side. Hey, Randy.
Tim Molina, there's no glory in it, S3. Trust me.
Hey, Randy, you want to have 5?
Yeah, I want a high five.
High 5.
High five.
High 5. You high 5.
Yeah. Yep, that over here.
Yes, sir.
Those 2 fishes pulled it down.
Okay, so they got a good chance. They've got a 5-pounder that they've got to call.
Okay.
We're doing that.
I agree. Sandra?
It's another really fat channel cat.
That fish has been on there.
I thought you were at the top of the water. I was like, oh man.
We're not going any further, baby.
Channel cat right now.
Put the fish up in there.
That fish been on there.
I got gloves over there. You can wear. You want me to go get mine?
But he's definitely coming out.
Oh yeah, he was a good.
Hey, I'll be up there in just a second.
And then there's no snake.
Anthony, I'll be up there in a minute.
Hey, you better stay away from my holster. Hey, I've got a gun, Darrell.
Oh, I done
Oh, it's
told him before
beautiful.
they put the boat in the water that he has to
Beautiful
stay
looking
far away
kitty
from
cat.
us.
Okay. Hey, it's a fish.
It's the smallest one of the day. We're only keeping the top 3, correct?
Yep. What's your guess on it though? We're trying to keep track of
4.5,
weight.
maybe.
4.5.
Great guess. That's exactly what I was going to say. About 4.5.
Hey, you just stuck it right here. Your goblin.
Yep. We're trying to keep. We're gonna. You don't have to weigh all the fish. If it's not your top 3, just give me a guess because we're trying to keep like an estimated total weight for the whole tournament.
Right.
Perfect job. Great job, guys. Great job.
Thanks. Thank you.
Where's my broken? While I move it to back the boat.
Ray, we shoot the broken rod.
Okay, we got you muted there again, Yaks. So there's Darrell, there's Ray, there's Joe, Pontoon Jodi, Catfish Hunters. Let's go back to the scoreboard here.
Let's don't.
Well, the good news is that we are 2 hours and 22 minutes and 22 seconds into the live. And right now, Ray is in the lead. Ray Ferguson in the lead. He's got 3 fish for a total of 95.02. Second place is Jodi, 79.64. Including the big fish of the tournament so far at 62.89. Third, you got Yak Shore. You got the Shores and Swains out there fishing at 60.03 pounds. And they've caught a 4.5 pound. They've got 4 fish. They've caught the most fish so far. And then you got Ed Jenkins and his son Cole at 7.28. So our total weight for the tournament is 246.47 pounds of fish in less than 2.5 hours. Great job, everybody. Almost 250 pounds of fish in less than 2.5 hours.
What about our weight?
What about what?
Our weight.
Yeah, that'd be.
Let me check on that. Let me add yours all up real quick. 0 plus 0 plus another 0. Oh, and then there's the fourth 0. Y'all are at nothing so far.
Saying we're waiting on our weight.
Oh, there you go. Okay, we'll give you that.
I demand a recount.
Well, Darrell, you almost had the .22. However, that doesn't start until tomorrow.
Okay,
so
give me that.
Well, hope everybody's having a good time out there. What a great tournament so far. We got 81 awesome people out there watching. Thank you. For Shizzle says I'm going to give Darrell an honorary .1 from him. Ooh. Those are fighting words, I think.
Fish on! Fish on!
Tim Molina says, don't count out Woody.
Hey, fish on!
Fish on. There we go. Fish on Ray.
You got the 2 fish on?
2 fish on. Okay, so There we go. We've got Ray on solo fighting the fish. We got the Yaks and the Swains getting the rods back out. TSO Darrell and Woody are moving. Got Catfish and Ed J getting some rods back out. It's still anybody's game. We still got 3.5 hours, 3 hours, 34 minutes left of fishing. Or 3 hours, 30 minutes left. What time we got? Yep, 3 hours, 30 minutes. It's 11:30.
How much?
So there we go, Ray. What do you think, Ray? About 18?
I'll say 50.
What do you think, about 15?
Yeah. We'll wait real quick.
Yeah, Ray didn't bring that up before, but Melissa Golston is saying Ray needs to win so he can hang this belt next to his world champion belt.
Stan, what are you going with on that?
You got him. I got
What was it?
13.5.
13.5. Okay.
13.5 something.
We'll go 13.5. It's not going to be part of your top three.
No.
So Murillo is saying Darrell and Woody may pay you $20 for that fish, Ray.
Hey, I could have. I got it.
Well. He had the other fish on. Yep, so that one was 13.5. Yeah, I needed to pull out the Mountain Dew. I was slipping a little.
Nice.
So we had lost Big Mike. Hopefully he'll be getting back in here soon. Catfish Dog is reminding us that Ray is living proof what happens when you pay your renter fish bill on time. That's right. Looks like the Tennessee River has paid their renter fish bill. Wow, look at that. And that right there shows you don't have to be a monster catfish to eat a good-sized piece of bait. Muskrat saying Ray is killing it.
You'll get this one? I'd say 10 pounds.
10 pounds, okay.
All right.
Oh, pick on.
I'm gonna have to.
We got you still. You're right. Darrell, I don't know if you heard that. Ray said fish on again.
Tell Darrell I don't have but one pole fishing.
Tim Molina says, no need for rent-a-fish. Ray owns the river.
I got another fish on another pole.
Christ.
Dang it. Oh, no. Hey, he spit it out. That's a boat. We got to move, though.
That's one of them easy releases.
That's right. That's right. Stand 3 is saying, you're going the wrong way, Ray. You got to get your weight up.
Nope. I got to move to a different spot. This ain't working.
That's right. You gave up 30s, go down to 15s.
Yep.
Muskrat Adventure saying, Ray sells his fish to rent a fish. We got awesome job out there by the anglers today. As usual, you know, one way or another, Darrell is always putting on a clinic. Got Jodi's had that 62-pounder. The Yaks and the Swains, they've got 4 fish already. 2 fish, almost at 30 pounds.
Hey, I tell you what, put it in chat. Do they want me to move or throw them all back out again?
There you go. Good question, Ray. Ray is asking you in chat. What should he do? What should he do? He caught 4 fish, real active fish there, but they were 10-pounders, 13-pounders. Should he throw them all out or should he move? Cast the rods back out or move? Muskrat's saying move.
I think he
Stay.
I think he should stay.
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 Jody's saying stay. For Shizzle's saying stay.
Definitely stay.
Fishing the tournament
Stay.
is saying stay, Ray.
Stay.
Everybody that's not fishing the tournament,
Saying
everybody in
move.
chat is saying move.
Yeah.
I was just trying to rattle Jodi. That's all.
Good call, chat. Good call. As usual, chat is on the right side of the answer. They're all saying move. Melissa's saying, let's go, Ray. Me and the kids are watching you.
So I'll show you real quick what I was fishing. Are you ready?
Let's do it.
You see it?
Oh, yeah.
That's where I was at.
Thank you. Thank you. Muskrat says, what would Lonnie and Donnie do?
Oh, they keep catching them. They like to eat fish.
That's right. Stand 3 saying, y'all still in trouble. You got to deal with a shizzle. Bob's cat said, screenshot. Joshua's saying move. Yep. So pretty much the general consensus, everybody that is not fishing the tournament said move, said go big, go home. Every single person that's fishing the tournament with you, Ray, said stay right there, stay right there.
I didn't say that. I said he should go home.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I was going to say, we didn't say go big or go home. We just said go home.
I go home the whole time he was asking.
So here we go. We'll go back to the scorecard here real quick. I know Darrell's been excited to see this. So there we are. Ray's got 5 fish so far. A 29.79, 32.63, 32.60, 13.5, and a 10. Top big 3 is 95.02. Next, you've got Jodi at 79.64. She's got the big fish of the tournament so far, 62.89, and a 16.5 for a 79.64. Yak Shores and the Swains, great job out there. They've got 4 fish. Their big 3 has got them up to 60.03, including 2 fish that was a 26 and a 28. So great job. You got catfishing with Ed J and his son Cole out there. They are at 7.28. You got everybody else is still waiting. They're trying to give everybody that they worked it out that they're trying to get it. The first half of the tournament, they were kind of holding back. They're going to come on strong in that second half for that drama that we all like, that close finish at the end. So thank you guys that are still waiting on the fish. 87 awesome people out there watching. JG, if you could pop that up there one more time, we'll go to the total weight. I forgot about that. Let's see where we're at there. Yeah. I know that's going to add a few pounds there. 90 awesome people. Thank you, everybody. And solo layout, and there we are. 269.97, so 270 pounds of fish in just a little over 2.5 hours. Amazing. The Tennessee River definitely is showing up today. Okay, it is 11:40, so 3 hours and 20 minutes. 3 hours and 20 minutes of fishing left. Already been, we're approaching the 300-pound mark of fish being caught. Amazing. That's right. Give yourselves a hand. Tennessee River. What do you think, JG? Tennessee River making a great showing for itself today.
Oh, absolutely.
Speaking of hand, can I show mine?
Do what, Jodi?
I said, speaking of hand, I was wanting to show mine.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Here you go. I got you.
Mrs. Jack had a glove on, and I'll show you why you wear gloves.
There you go.
See it?
Yep. He gnawed you up good there.
Uh-huh. I'll probably bruise over that.
A bunch of gloves. Good.
Yeah.
And we all know how it goes. You get the adrenaline going. You get
It's
that
catfish
60-pounder. And you don't feel it till afterwards, and then you feel it.
Yeah.
That's right, Melissa. Melissa Goldston saying they're killing it. Absolutely. Thanks for coming in today, Melissa. There's Misplaced Country Girl Fishing. Butterflies, I will send you my sticker with Martins. There you go. Great to see butterflies and sunshine out there. So what do you think so far, JG? What's your take on the morning so far?
Well, I just think it's been an absolute wonderful morning. I like to see some of these guys with these zeros get on a few fish. They're all great anglers. So I don't know if it's, the secret to the success is putting your baits in front of the fish. So we're working on that end. But, it's always
right.
glad to, when you get out here and fish and, my dad and I always said, you always guarantee the boat ride, but you're not necessarily guaranteed the fish.
That's right. I've never heard that one before, but you got that right. That's the truth right there.
I didn't guarantee boat ride, but they didn't say nothing about catching a fish.
That's right. And I got a good feeling. It looks like the sun is getting some waters warmed up there.
Yeah, and you're getting some good quality fish here. You're getting these 30s and congratulations to Anthony and his crew. They got two really nice fish for them. Looks like they stepped it up from the kayak though. We had to bring the family along. Those pontoon boats are really comfortable to fish out of. You have pros and cons with each boat you fish out of, but the pontoon is my choice of boat for fishing. It's just real comfortable for me, but it is a mess to deal with when you get wind going. It's like a big sail, So, and it's hard to trailer in the wind. But there's, pros and cons to every boat. I think Ray Ferguson has a really nice setup, of course. And Pontoon Jodi and Kool Kats. Kool Kat with James got a nice setup with his boat. They're all nice setups. Absolutely.
And I definitely see Melissa's saying Ray better move his butt out of there. And I think Ray definitely getting a little more comfortable with online fishing. Let's see, Joe, and how's it going? I know you're still waiting on the fish out there, but how's the day going for you so far?
It's not too bad. No wind. So
That's always a plus.
Yeah, especially in a kayak, the wind blows you around a little easier.
And how long have you been kayak fishing?
Right at a year.
Oh, all right. I my son Stan 3's done some kayak fishing for a while, and I've got to see fish with Ryan Bortz and Dan Green Machine, Goober Time, and I tell you, I think kayak cat fishing can be one of the most effective ways out there because it forces you to fish the water slowly. You can only fish so much of a section of water, so I think it's a great way to actually learn a body of water. You can only fish so much of it at a time. Helps you fish a lot slower. So
yeah, I think it's more personal. I'm not a kayak fisherman, but I've watched a few of the YouTube kayakers, and they talk about how it's just real personal. Because when you're sitting in that kayak and you got your rods out, you feel everything. Through your seat.
Yeah, you can definitely, especially when you're suspended, you can feel every little thump.
Yeah, it comes up through your seat, and
yeah.
Dude, I tell you what, I think suspending, if you have not suspend fished, I think you're leaving fish in the water. To me, it's became one of my favorite ways to fish. If I'm on the water, I always have at least a rod or one or two rods suspended. I just think it's such a great way to cover water. It's such a great way to catch fish. Plus, like you were saying, Joe, it's an exciting way because you feel that even in a boat when you got the suspended rod, you feel that hit. It's an exciting way to fish. I love it.
Yeah, and the takedowns on a suspended rod is just insane.
Oh, it can't be beat, right?
No, it's hard to beat.
Mike, looks like Mike. I think he had to move. He put the move on us.
He did. He put the move on. Well, Joe, we're glad you're here fishing. Glad you're here fishing with us today. Make sure you check out. Like I said, Joe is the sole TikToker here with us today. Check Addicted to Catfishing. His link is out in the description.
Candy Queen.
Fish on Candy Queen. Here we go. And I think that Catfish Hunters is the only one out there dragon baits today. Another effective way, fun way to fish. You're covering a lot of water. You're looking for those active fish out there.
Yeah, it's funny, listening to everybody talk over the last few days, all the Tennessee guys. Jodi was apparently going to drag the lake, and she's on the river. James told me Darrell was going to be on the lake, and he's on the river. Yeah,
that's how that works.
I know we're professional liars, but catfish are pretty dag-blasted close.
That's the way that works.
You go now. We tried to go to the lake, but we couldn't launch at Chester Frost because there was 100 trucks there. There was nowhere to park.
You could have used the boat ramp I used above the dam, and I'm on the lake.
Nah, we weren't doing that. We'd come down here and catch some fish.
I'm glad you're on the lake.
You were doing better than me. I mean, I'm gonna have to get sideways with Tim because I pay my rent-a-fish bill every time, and I'm kind of salty it took so long for him to get my delivery today.
Jodi's the one that provides the fish to rent-a-fish to send out.
Woo.
Here it comes.
All right. There we go. If you're not watching the screen, we got a fish coming in. Catfish with fish, or Catfish with us, saying don't leave fish to find fish.
See?
If I'm not mistaken, I think Catfish with us is entered into some of the Live Fishing Tournament League tournaments. I could be wrong, but I believe I saw that name there. But Candy Queen on the boat, on the board, fish in the boat. That's right, for shizzles. That's right. That's right. Josh Thompson from Thompson's Outdoor and More, 3 miles east of Wattsbar Dam, is saying that he's working on Butterflies and Sunshine's custom thumping fish caller.
I think I got
Did you see that look?
So I don't know how this fish found that head. But it did.
Dude, I'm telling you, I am never surprised. I wasn't first. Catfish are something else. They will eat it's amazing the sized piece of bait that they can fit in their mouths. It's absolutely amazing.
I don't know how it got it in its mouth.
That little guy was hungry.
It just did a lot.
4.98.
4.98.
And then you just got to tell us the grippers.
We'll wait in a second. Do you want to show them this itty bit? This is bait, by the way.
Yeah.
It counts.
Hey, it's a fish on the board.
That's right.
That's right. That's right.
Did you tar it?
You got that right, Dana.
There. 0.28.
0.28. Thank you. Good job.
One of these days, I'll tell you the size of my grip.
East of fish.
4.5.
Smallest fish I've ever caught. I mean, that was a 12-aught hook, too. I'm like, how did that fish get that bait?
Fish on.
Darrell.
There's Darrell.
That ain't me. That's not. I wouldn't know what it was.
Try it again.
Huh?
You ready to go again?
Go where?
Yeah, Ray's phone flipped over on us.
Wonder what that's all about. There we go.
That's great.
I was going to say, I was about to say, I'm going to have a talk with Elon.
So how do you
I'll
fix that?
I'll send him
How
a
do you fix
text.
that?
It's all right, Ray. It came
You're good.
out.
It fixed itself.
Yeah.
I messaged Elon. He got it fixed for you.
Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Let the blue and orange rod out. The orange blue and orange.
There you go. We got this.
Hey, that was almost a Murillo run there, wasn't it?
I tell you what. Melissa's saying, as Ray says, no being comfortable when fishing.
Oh, here we go. Sorry.
Okay, so
It's a big
I
file.
looked away for a second, JG. Did we get a fish in?
No,
No? All right.
no, we got John's on the board, but Ray, I think he's got some messing with him.
I guess I need to cut. Let me send you what I got.
You want a screen?
Here, that's what I was going to ship. That's what I'm going to send.
I'm gonna mute James and Jodi for a second.
All right. Hey, that's a great idea, Mike. Murillo's saying maybe Ray and I can race at CatCon next year.
There you go.
The 20-foot, they'll do the 20-foot dash. Although I tell you that one day, Michael had a pretty good run. That was probably a 40-yard dash he did there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it was quite down in that 4-second range, but it might have
he
been
was
5.
pretty good.
Yeah, for a good-sized guy, he got it going. We got 90 awesome people out there with us. Thank you, everybody. If you're having a good time, you're enjoying the almost 300 pounds of fish. We're averaging about 100 pounds of fish an hour. Unbelievable.
So, and don't
If you're having
forget
a good time with that, you're enjoying all these fish being caught. If you could hit that thumbs up, greatly appreciated.
Yeah.
You know, Darrell's a rookie here at Fishing Live, you know, leaving the phone unmuted while he's driving. Luckily, we got him.
Thanks for reminding me about that.
So, Ray, we have a lot of people out there in chat that are saying, I don't know, leaving fish to find fish.
Well,
What's
I've
your
had
gut
3 bites.
telling you?
I've had 3 bites, and they were big bites. I set up on a 50-pounder. I'd have told you on my graph, but I didn't want to move my phone.
Yep, nope,
And,
nope.
I think he bit it. He's bit the outside pole. He's bit the inside pole, but he pulled it down to about the 4th eye and let it go. So it may be a big flathead. So
Now, do you think some of these bigger fish, do you think they're just doing like what they would call a short bite, or they just kind of...
it's like they're mouthing it. See right here? He just wants to mouth it. He really doesn't want to eat it. Maybe it's full.
Now, and you know, some people think that that's just a smaller fish. Now, you marked a bigger fish. That's why you set up on them there.
Yeah,
Is there anything that you're seeing that's telling you it's a big fish on the bite?
Yeah, the way he bites it, he's pulling down real slow. He's not doing it like a peck. He's just pulling easy.
Gotcha.
He's loading the rod up, and when he loads the rod up, he's feeling the pressure. So I may want to free spool him.
There you go. So that's the kind of stuff that we try to bring with these live tournaments. Great job. Thank you, Ray. We appreciate the passing that on.
That's what I'm doing now. Is free spooling him. Maybe he'll take it this time.
So, you know, big fish sometimes can be finicky biters just because it's getting the, you know, may not look like it's a big bite. They're slowly pulling it down. It's letting it go, pulling it down, letting it go. Doesn't mean it's a small fish. Could be that bigger fish, and they can get finicky. They know once they get to that size, like Ray was saying, they can feel that weight sometimes. One of my favorite ways to fish, especially in conditions like that, is free lining or live lining. If I'm using dead cut bait or things like that, just no weight and no weight and just the bait on the hook and kind of cast it upstream and almost like bumping without weight, and you're just kind of floating it down on the bottom there. And man, it's just a natural presentation, and they just get that in the mouth. They don't feel any extra weight at all, and a lot of times that's a very effective way to fish. Live line is basically the same thing, except you've got a live bait out there, but you're doing kind of the same thing.
One of the things I do is I give him 15 minutes. I'm on a time limit. If he don't bite it in 15 minutes, I got to go.
Ray, do you do that if you're out there fishing for fun, or is it a tournament thing, or it's just you're always kind of in tournament mode?
I'm always in tournament mode. I'm out to catch as big as fish and as many as fish as possible.
There you go.
They get 15 minutes and I'm gone.
Yeah. I mean, I don't care how good he's pulling on it. If he ain't got the hook, he's got to go. He'll bite it another day.
Great points.
I think Darrell and Woody must be on their 20th place then.
The pressure on Darrell already early this morning.
Anthony
He's stumbling.
here to my spot, guys. They've come up to my spot. They're trying to steal my fish. I'm tired of this now. I've worked hard to know how. I'm mad now. They come up here. I ain't got no broken oil. I'm trying. All I'm tired.
Tissue Seekers Outdoors. Quiet them tears.
Tired of it. Man. Get out of my spot down there. I'm tired of this. I'll come down there.
There you go, Jodi. There's that guy you paid the $50 to pull up over there.
I'll show you, bang.
Yeah, that guy you paid this morning to go fish Darrell's spot. That was a good investment there. I wasn't worried about Darrell catching fish, but just seeing something like that upset him that much is worth the $50.
Oh, absolutely.
Hey, according to Randy here, it's a yak shore spot.
Woo!
Jack knows where he found this spot from.
You and Bob, excellent teachers.
Wait a minute, this wasn't Bob's spot.
Hey, I'm just saying, you and Bob both brought me here.
Bob told me, no, you was in my boat. Bob told me there wasn't no fish here, if you remember.
Vishijal is saying now Darrell's in tournament mode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Is Darrell still on the water fishing, or did he already throw on the towel?
I don't think I'm fishing because I ain't caught nothing.
He's happened to fish his. He's saying that everybody's in his spots, so he's fishing his TUV spots right now. He's only got a couple of spots left, so.
I think they put broken oil in my good spots where I could catch it.
922 Crappie Barbecue says, "Shoot, I would have fished it for free. I would have even gotten closer." Bobcat is saying that is my spot.
Whatever. Bobcat never fished this spot till I took him, and he told me they were.
They full?
It may not be no.
Here, huh?
I do. I changed my shirt.
Downtown Ernie Brown is saying, Woody, I hope your Joey works okay for you for the rest of today.
This is ridiculous.
Well, look at there. There's Darrell.
Just leave me out of this. I'm just out here observing.
Woody, you need to control your Joey. He's getting awful salty on stream.
Oh, God. Wait till 3 o'clock.
But in
sandwich.
Yeah, I feel your pain, Woody.
In all seriousness, I've been working with Darrell the past couple of weeks, and he put in a ton of hours and a lot of hard work with the benefit raffle that just went on. So Darrell, thank you. Definitely appreciated what you do for everybody out there.
Potato ruffles.
That's right. Catfish Fever and Outdoors saying King of the Grills, Murillo and Ray. Oh, see the yak shores moving.
Fish on Yak Swains.
Throw something in the water.
Yeah, they got it. Okay. Burritos and reeling in.
Go burrito.
Hand me a dip net, please.
Thank you, Darrell.
96 awesome people. We're almost back up to 100 people watching.
Thank you.
Yeah.
This looks like it might be a pretty nice fish. Look at that technique. Reel down, pull up. Lisa's got it going.
A barge or two.
I don't
I had some rocket.
Yep.
It's just down.
Darrell, you should be looking for a spot like this.
I know. It's right here in front. They're only about 100 foot away from me.
I see the car.
They moved right up on us.
Yeah.
Darrell might be right down there.
Maybe that's an upgrade.
Yeah. Is it?
It's definitely an upgrade.
That's great. I'm glad to hear that.
Yep, it's only got to be. It's got to be bigger than 5 pounds. Is all.
It might be 6. We'll have to weigh it. It's gonna be real close.
This was a blue, though, isn't it?
It's a blue, yeah.
Well, boom, boom, bam. Small water charters. You heard it too, right? I was just waiting for this fish to be landed.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
What?
Anthony, y'all got
Yep.
one more over there?
What'd you say?
No, Darrell, we're about full over here, man.
Thursday.
Oh, yeah, let's go up, bud.
What about Woody?
I'm putting Woody over here. Yep.
Woody wants to join you all.
We're coming down.
There's a room for Woody on the pontoon. He's gonna jump out of the boat.
He's trying to jump ship on me.
Well, if he jumps, we'll save him. But you have to wait till we get done fishing here first.
Okay, we're gonna
Hey,
get
if he
this.
jumps out, we'll save him. But he gonna have to wait on the bank till we get done.
One more chance.
Let's see. We could have. You know what, JG? That
What's
looks
that?
like a pretty. That looks like a pretty nice fish.
Oh, quick!
I believe so.
We broke off. Your rod holder broke.
It was
If
your rod
that
holder.
fish is
I want to show them
25
that. You showed them
pounds,
that?
Hey, we just had a takedown that ripped the rod holder off the pontoon boat.
Ruh-roh.
holy smokes!
And of course, obviously, it snapped the rig off too. It was a good takedown.
Oh, my
If
God.
that fish there is 20, if that fish there is 25 pounds, we got us a new
Wait to land
second
it.
place.
Y'all can see us to get your guesses in.
Yak Shores. They've been down there after 2030.
Just break it on off.
Can I?
Yeah.
I want to show them when you're done with your weight.
That's fine. Cool. Here, I'll mess with that.
Yep.
Dan's gonna show you the broken rod holder. Literally, unhooking this
Alright.
fish.
Oh my goodness! Look at there. Snap that. Snap
Wow.
that right off. Certainly
We're doing this.
did.
And that was one of those. That was one of those that was suspended.
Yeah, which is they had that rod suspended.
I tell you what, that, if you're not
Understand.
suspending, you're definitely leaving fish in the water.
Which way? Oh,
If
it
you
almost saw
have
the
not
boat.
tried it before, definitely
That's how I get that
do
rod.
yourself a favor and try it. Some suspended.
Here.
I've
We're
been
gonna get that
water all day.
Hey, grab
small water charters. We're gonna get that in a
Wait,
second. We're
what's
just
the
trying to
scale?
get this fish weighed
It
here.
was on
We'll
the
get
edge of
that in
the
the score.
That's okay.
19.7. There it is. 19.64. Locked out.
Wait. Take hold the fish again.
Someone take a picture of Rico with the
Yep.
fish.
I gotta find my camera.
19.64.
Anthony, have you pulled in a fish yet?
Yes, I have. I hand lined that one.
19.64 minus the
I did catch fish one.
0.46.
No, you did. You
No,
channel
I
cat?
did,
Yes,
yeah.
you did. That's right.
1-8.
I ain't worried about it.
Next one is yours.
So
You
19.
get a hook underneath the end of it and lift it up.
We're not getting down on our
You
bed.
got the glove.
Anthony?
Oh, yep, green rock, green rock, green rock, green rock.
Oh, other side too, y'all.
Really? Thanks.
You guys need
So,
to get
another 19 pounder going back in. That's going to put them 14 pounds closer to second place.
It's bouncing
Got a
good.
race going here. We
Yeah,
got us a
purple.
race.
Anthony.
Yep, I see it. Let her go, Pam. Let her go.
I know, I'm just letting y'all know. I don't want to miss another fish and break another rod holder.
Yeah, that would have been a pretty decent fish.
But I got a $1.99. Boom, boom,
Yeah, that was a
bam.
very quick snap, too. The fact that had that rod holder out was not good either.
So I have got to do. Here we go. Because happy fish dance. We got a happy fish. I'm a happy fish. I'm a happy fish. I'm a happy fish. Boom, boom. Thank you, Smallwater Charters. Thank you. Couldn't do it without you. Appreciate you being out there. Thank you. Okay, so now we're gonna go back to the scorecard. You know, somebody does the boom, boom, bam. You got to take care of it. You got to take care of it.
I'm muted, Yak.
All right. Thank you.
Whew. I weigh our fish scales and tell you what they weigh. Our fish grippers, please.
Oh yeah, let's at least put you in there as a negative something.
Yeah, I mean, this is ridiculous. You talk about leaving fish in the water. We've done that all morning.
Tim Molina said I was gonna donate, but then Stan did that. That's the happy fish dance.
Yep, we've been leaving fish in the water all morning.
There you go. All right, JG, if we want to go back to the scorecard now, looks like you got that in there. What a race. So I hope everybody is enjoying the scorecard. I think it's working pretty well. I like it. Looks good. I can see everything. So we've got Ray in first place. Ray has got a 32.63, a 32.6, and a 29.79 for a total of 95.02. And then he's also caught a couple of other fish in the 10 to 15 pound range. Then we're going over to Pontoon Jodi. She's got the big fish of the tournament, 62.89, a 16.5, and then she is at 79.64. Not far behind. That's only 16, not even 16 pounds. So one fish, and she's only caught 2 fish so far. So Jodi with the next fish could move into first place. Then you've got Yak Shores. You got the Shores and the Swains. So the Shore Swains, or the Yak Swains, whatever way you want to say it, they are currently in third. They are, what's that, a little over 5 pounds? 5.7 pounds behind. So they got a 28.2, a 26.5, and a 19.18 for 73.92. Then you got Catfishing with Ed J, 7.28. He's out there with his son Cole. Then you got Catfish Hunters TV, John and his lovely wife Dana. The Candy Queen, they are at 4.7. You got Big Mike and Joe G and Woody and Darrell still waiting on the fish. They're waiting for that second half of the tournament to tear it up. And if we could go down to the total weight, we have added some pounds onto that. Look at there. So we have Ray is over 118 pounds of total weight. The Yak Shores at 83. Jodi at 79. Not bad. 293.85 pounds in 3 hours. Almost 300 pounds in 3 hours. Averaging just shy of 100 pounds an hour. Amazing. I think we need to give the Tennessee River a round of applause, JG. Absolutely. Tennessee River, you deserve that. Great job. What a showing for the Tennessee River today. And, you know, it's hard for me to say that as a person that believes the James River is the best river out there. So I truly mean that as a great compliment. Great job out there on the Tennessee today.
Can I ask a question?
Of course you can, Jodi.
Fish the James for catfish.
Hey, Darrell.
Oh, I heard that.
Could you just leave me in my distress?
Hey, Darrell.
Yes, Jodi.
We was gonna go where I caught my PB at on my birthday. Or have you fished there yet before we go down there?
Man, I ain't been nowhere close to up there. All I've done was poop the water down here. That's all I can tell you.
I didn't.
You know what?
I didn't want to go down there if you've been in it.
Hey, it wouldn't matter if I had. I ain't disturbed nothing all day.
Okay.
if I fished there, what did I bother? I ain't caught nothing.
Well, and y'all hear this banter back and forth. For anybody that's been in the JG can attest to this. Anybody that's been in the Facebook group for this Tennessee River battle, this is banter nonstop from morning to night, back and forth. It has been absolutely exciting.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun to watch those guys over there in that chat, and they talk a lot of smack, and that's
yeah, that's putting it mildly.
You've been an angel.
Hey, Jody, I hadn't been nowhere close to there, so go ahead.
Okay, thanks.
I wished I had it, because where I'm at sure ain't producing.
Yeah, and we've got next Saturday, Stan will be hosting the King of the Tennessee River again. We've got 8 or 9 more anglers coming up. 8 more, I believe.
8 more, I believe. Yep.
Let me see who's going to be fishing that.
Yeah, thank you, JG. That'll be good. I know we've got. I know one of them is really watching today. With I haven't seen him in chat, but I know he's watching. He's got the belt right now, currently, Mr. Ryan Bortz.
Yeah,
I know he's watching today.
So March 23rd, Stan.
But there we go. Thank you. March 23rd, we got Bob Britt. We got Bobcat, Bumpin' Bob out there. You got James, Kool Kats, Chris, and Kelly. Oh. Where'd he go? There he is.
Woody's fishing this one. I'm fishing that. Don't we have a spot?
I believe they're all booked up unless you bump somebody.
Hey, if James and Jodi could do it, me and Woody can too.
Yeah, Dana was saying that to me earlier. She's like, well, hey, why don't we fish next weekend and I'll captain the boat? I was like, I think it's full, but why not?
I already called it.
What's good
there you go,
for the
Parker.
goose is good for the game.
Parker Pursuit. Tennessee ain't bad. Still think the Mississippi is the king. Hey, you know what? Everybody, you got to have faith in your own waters. Mississippi, another top-notch catfishing destination out there. Uh-oh.
Waters, we're Baptists.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Stan.
Hey, yeah.
Just out of curiosity, do you guys have a lot of commercial fishermen on the James going for catfish?
Yes, it has definitely picked up, especially downriver, and that kind of really affects up here, because with it being a tidal river, we have a lot of fish that come from down upriver, and a lot of the bait and things like that with the commercial fishermen moving in, that really hurts it.
Yeah, we need to somehow figure out how to get to unite together and
can we tie
minimize this commercial fishing stuff, because these Fay lakes are just ridiculous.
Yeah, and there's I agree with that. That may be an upgrade for Ray. That's definitely something that with tournaments like this and what's going to change things is when catfish are considered sport fish. Right now they're considered bottom fish and food source, and once they're considered and dealt with the respect that they deserve, that's when things will change.
Yeah, the reason I brought that up is because there's this big white floating 50-gallon drum over here, and this guy comes out and moves it every now and again. But it just kind of reminded me of
horrible. And there's a way that we can all share the water. Harvesting fish is actually a good thing for fish populations, but harvesting the select size, your eaters, your medium size, the most prevalent fish. When it's a trophy fish, it needs to go back in the water your biggest breeders are the ones. That's the genetics you want in the water. That's the you know, they one big fish will produce as many young as a bunch of smaller fish. So you know, selective harvest, in my opinion, is the way to go. It's where the commercial fishermen could still make a living, and it's not affecting the fishing that we love and enjoy. And you know, it would be a way for everybody to work together, but it's just not happening like that. I totally agree with you, John.
I mean, it's not just for food. I mean, I wouldn't personally want to eat a lot of catfish out of the Tennessee River. It's like the third most polluted river in the U.S. You know,
20 pounds.
Catfish, I'll go find an old
20. All right, thank you, Ray.
Catch something small personally, but yeah, it's more of the commercial fishermen selling the hundos to pay lakes that kind of gets on my last nerve.
$94 awesome people out there. Yeah, and John, you know, that's a conversation we'll talk more often. I could talk about that all day long. You know, a lot of respect for the catfish out there, and you know, like I said, there's ways that if everybody worked together, there's ways that will benefit everybody.
Oh yeah,
and
I mean, this is a good format to talk about that. You know, we've got 100-some people in here. It's a good education for people.
Oh, absolutely, because a lot of people don't realize. You know, a lot of people, unless you're in the Ohio, Kentucky area, there, a lot of people have no idea what a pay lake is. And there's two different kinds. There's your regular pay lakes where they bring in like farm raised channel cats and things like that, and you know, you bring your kids out there, you have fun, you catch some fish to eat. That's great. Farm raised fish. They're doing it. What's the word I'm looking for? They're doing it with farm raised fish that are made for that purpose. And then there's the trophy pay lakes where it's they're taking the big fish from your public waters and dumping them in these little ponds. You know, a 60, 70 pound blue cat, 80 pound blue cat is not meant for a couple acre pond.
Yeah.
And then they're just caught over and over and over again. And it's not in all parts of the country. It's you know, specific areas that do that. But they're getting the fish shipped in from a lot of the other areas, like here on the James, the Tennessee, even up in the Potomac now.
That's what killed the Ohio and the Kentucky River to start with. For some reason, this last week and a half, I've seen nothing but ads on Facebook for all these pay lakes. And I guess Facebook wants me to get blocked because I know I'm a YouTuber, but I go say something. I don't agree with it. You're stealing a resource to dump it in your pond that has no oxygen to it. You don't feed the fish until some cat fisherman goes in there and tries to catch a fish. You know, I don't know.
Yep, and then a lot of the pay ponds treat with chemicals so that they will actually force the fish to eat. It's it's a bad situation. So
yeah, but Facebook, I guess, wants me to get banned because definitely gonna
Fish on Yak Swains. Let's go!
Holy smokes! They're on fire over there today. Captain Morgan said, "I've got a lot of work ahead of me next week." But yeah, John,
My
that's a
kids
great
stole the
subject. Thank you
A&W.
for bringing that up.
Sorry. She shakes it up.
I hope your anchor pulls,
Okay, good. It's fine, basically. Okay.
But you know, it's events like this that'll raise the awareness of catfish and show the respect that we have for them, and things like the live fishing tournament league and the catfish tournaments that are out there.
That one's real fast.
You know, with a lot of
yeah, look. Where? All right, I got it.
a lot of the DNRs out there, you know, a lot of it is it's money based, and
Yes.
I think we
Make them leave me alone. You're the enforcer.
we have a double up on here.
That's what it looks like. I couldn't tell whether the other rod was Singles up with the other one.
Either have a double up or
Yeah, we got double up. Have one little fish.
Go back and get the.
and
How you doing, Mr. Darker?
Anthony, did I cut more? I have a cut more.
Ray had another bump there.
Was it Ray?
I'm pretty sure it was Ray. Yep.
Hey, guys.
And Melissa's saying, might be time to move again, Ray.
Yeah, I know.
96 awesome people out there. Thank you, everybody, for coming in.
Not getting for that.
Almost 3.5 hours in. What a morning so far. Yak Swains are tearing up today.
Here's a baby one.
All right.
I'd say probably another 4 pounds. Would you guys agree?
What do you think? Yep. Yeah, we'll give it 4 to be safe. So 4 more pounds.
What's that one?
Somebody's got them a happy bird going there. Happy bird. That little bird's getting YouTube famous, I'll tell you. 93 awesome people. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. Lance, my cool guys out there saying, double up, Yak Swains.
Hey, Stan, I got bored and I weighed my grippers.
Their point what?
0.3. I got bored and weighed them.
All right, so Darrell and Woody are now at negative 0.3.
That's the only thing I've weighed today.
Looks like Ray's got 2 rods in his hand here, jerking on one.
Yeah, he pulled the head off. Well, they killing them. Yeah. Pull the head off.
Looks like Ray is doing the ambidextrous move there. That's a triple point bonus word for Scrabble.
I hear you.
There you go down right here.
Uh-oh. Do I hear?
There is a fish. Hey, we got a fish on. I caught your fish. We got a fish on. Fish on. Fish on.
Uh-oh. Looks like it's got a pretty good bend in the rod. That's right. I'm here in Ohio. Pay Lakes have destroyed a couple good flathead rivers.
Hey, how about that fish on?
Without being offered a price per pound. That's crazy.
Quick, got a fish. Oh my!
See what happens. See what happens when you weigh the grippers. Look at that.
Come on, they're sitting in. Get up the show. Oh, shut up. We got a monster. He's waiting. Hey.
Let's go, Woody.
Fish on! Fish on! Hey, did I say fish on yet?
I think you did once or twice.
Okay. Fish on, y'all.
I had the honor and privilege of meeting Woody at CatCon this year.
Oh, no, he got off. Not really.
Oh.
That would be the ultimate slap in the face, wouldn't it?
Keep joking. Watch what happens.
Hey, don't be jumping.
I'm just saying. I'm not wishing it. I'm just saying.
But he said he's at least 120 pounder. Look out, boys. Watch that, Rock. Get him, Woody! That's that braid.
There you go.
Green catfish sumo braid.
Yeah, it looks fine on the live stream.
That's right. Speaking of Catfish Sumo, Catfish
I just
Sumo
can't hear it.
sponsoring the King of the Tennessee. They got the original belt.
Just don't lose him, Woody.
I think
We
it's
feed them.
it's the net man's job to make sure it's landed. I'm just saying.
Hey, Woody, can you hit Darrell in the head with that rod while you're reeling that fish in?
Lose the fish. Let him do it afterwards.
Uh-huh.
Let him do it afterwards. I don't care.
Did y'all bring the paint gun?
Don't shoot me.
Paintball gun? Shoot him with the paintball gun while you're reeling in the fish, Woody.
Yeah, I'm not seeing nothing down here.
Skipjack Cindy's out there. Lance, my cool guy. Melissa's saying she's gonna go fishing with. She needs to go fishing with Jodi next time. Hey, there's Jimmy G. Great to see you.
All right, he's in there.
In the net. In the net.
In the net. In the boat. Oh.
We're almost back up to 100. We got some people over on Facebook. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. You get Woody is on the board. I didn't see the fish yet. Once we see it here, we'll get some guesses in.
Oh,
Jimmy G saying, I know they take a lot of fish out of the I can never pronounce that name. Scioco River.
Oh, down. Number. This rod right here is getting a hit. Right there. Just good.
Catfishing with us. They've killed a couple of other rivers there.
Fish on again. Doubles. Yeah, go ahead and get that.
Fish on. See, I told you the ones that were waiting on the fishes, the fishes. Did I just say fishes?
What, you got a fish basket under there, Darrell? Is that where you stash your fish basket?
No, I see y'all was fishing shallow, so I went shallow too. I ain't gonna lie about it. If I hadn't seen y'all fishing shallow, I wouldn't have went shallow.
It's that time of year. Water's warming up.
Yeah. I'm gonna give credit where credit's due. Anthony showed me where the fish were.
I've been fishing shallow all morning. Ain't had a bite.
Oh, did I say shallow? I meant 90 foot deep.
Hey, Connie, how's it going? Great to see you. Connie Johnson, thanks for coming in. Martin S. 922 Crappy Barbecue still out there with us. Thank you. Hey, there's our good friend Guerrero Bagre in the house. Good to see you, my friend. Hope all's going well. Hope your little guy's having a great school year. All right, so Darrell and Woody have a fish in the boat. They doubled up on another fish here. What a bunch of double ups today so far, JG. Have you noticed that?
Yeah, I know it, man. It's been really cool to watch. You know, I don't know. Ray, can you hear me? I didn't know if he was running a double hook rig or not.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Are you running a double hook rig?
No.
Okay.
That's a topic. We'll get into that.
Yeah, I was like, you catch two big monsters on the same rod. Wouldn't that be something? Trying to net those by yourself.
We talked for a while about double hook rigs at CatCon.
All right. Okay.
Okay, so what did we get both fish in the boat, Darrell?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Here's some bales.
Okay, so Darrell, you only need 74 pounds for third. 80 pounds per second.
We might be a little short. Man, he's angry. I bet never got that other one out. There we go. Ow! Quit biting me! Ow! Quit biting me! Head gummit. That hurt. Let me throw this one out, and then we'll weigh them. That other one we can't throw out because I had to cut it. Scales. All right, now then.
I don't want that one. I got monsters up here, baby.
Cindy, we will bring that scorecard up in just a minute. As soon as we add Darrell and Woody's fish here. Look what happened, JG. We started talking about catfish sumo, and I'll be danged if Darrell didn't manage to get a couple fish in the boat.
I'm on. Sure did.
Okay, I got 19.
19.4.
1940 be good enough on it.
19.4.
19. Take away 3. So 19.1.
19.1?
Yeah. When you take away the strippers, it's 19.1.
Thank you.
Sure. And let this one go.
Okay, so this next fish needs to be if this next fish is 55 pounds, you'll be in third place.
Probably not. We might be a little shy.
19 pounds, huh? I mean, how many did you say?
50.
Be still. Go back in.
Got Dustin out there with us. Thanks for coming in. Shad Daddy, how are you? 12.44, so 12.14 minus. That was with the grits.
Yes.
Minus.
Exactly right.
12.14.
All right.
So we got 19.1 and 12.14. Thank you, Darrell.
Thank you.
Nice job, Woody.
Thank you.
Hey, there's our good friend Goober Time Guide Service. What's up, Dan? Saying what's up, all you goobers.
Okay, so we need what? 50 pounds? 60?
Well, let's see. I'm glad that you asked that because we had some people asking for a score update. 101 awesome people out there watching. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. Here we go. Here is the new updated score. All right, we'll get Ray to give Shad Daddy a call out there. But so here's the updated score. Ray is still in first place, 95.02. He's caught a couple of 30-pounders, a few 30-pounders, 95.02. Then you've got Pontoon Jodi Catfishing is in second, 679.64. She's got the big fish of the tournament so far at 62.89 pounds. The Shores and the Yaks and the Swains are third place at 73.92. A couple of nice fish in the upper 20s, the 19-pounder, and then a couple of a small channel cat and a blue. Then we have Woody, and I guess Darrell too, at 31.24. They just doubled up with a 19 and a 12. You got a 7.28 and a 4. And that's going to bring us up to 329.09 pounds. So almost 330 pounds, 3.5 hours in. So great job, everybody. That is where we currently are at. I'll go off of that. Ray, we're Shad Daddy is looking for a call out to Shad Daddy. Melissa says, tell Ray to give Shad Daddy a hello.
Shad Daddy, we need to talk this week.
And there we go. Dirty Fish is out there. How's it going, Dirty Fish? Good to see you. Brian Ward, how are you? Great to see you.
About to say,
Brian Ward is saying, Catfish Hunter, we fished Wednesday in Harrison Bay shallow. Caught 8 cats. Best 3 cats were 107 pounds. Very nice, Brian. Brian B is in. Oh,
I don't know what we should
Brian.
do.
There we go.
I appreciate that info, but I am pretty shallow. I was deep and didn't get anything, so we came shallow.
hey, it ain't right behind you.
Yeah, Connie, we'll get Big Mike to give an update on that in a little bit when we see him on the screen there. Last I heard, she'll be coming home soon. Heard she's doing the best she can be doing right now.
What's up with that?
Shad Daddy says, we're Donnie Lonnie.
Watch far.
Missy Kennedy's out there. How's it going, Missy? Absolutely, Connie. That is great news. God is great.
I'd like to thank Anthony for showing us what fish were. Appreciate you, buddy.
That's not what you just messaged me about him.
Yeah,
Darrell.
he doesn't mean that, Anthony.
Dude, because I wouldn't. I seen him where he was fishing at, and I looked over. So
You better watch out. Darrell start launching water balloons at you. You know, he was hitting me up the other day on how to launch water balloons, and I was like, "How do you know that, Darrell?"
you said you wouldn't say nothing, Jay.
Don't want to get too close. They got a pistol on that boat.
Yeah,
Got to stay out of pistol range.
a pistola.
And here we go. Here's the people on the Tennessee are very familiar with these. We're going to be using these here this year on the James River to catch some hickory shad that do their spring run that's starting now. So the sumo spoons, I got them last year from Darrell during the skipjack tournament. So thank you, Darrell, and thank you, Sumo Spoons. I'm going to put them to the test here coming up soon. If I ever get out fishing, I'm following Brian B's footsteps. I've turned into just a commentator here. I'm talking about fishing more than I'm actually fishing.
Well, you're a good commentator.
Oh, well, thank you, JG. I got a lot of good help. That's what it is. Melissa says, Shad, Shad, Donnie and Lonnie and Ray are practicing for King Cat next weekend. Heard that was a big tournament coming up. Lance McCouga and Guerrero have fished together before. They're saying got to get together and hunt for some gizzard shad.
Oh, yeah.
There's our good friend Doug, Rebel River Cats. Speaking of belts and river tournaments, we have a tournament coming up here April, I think it's the first weekend in April. The Hickory Heavyweight Tournament that'll be on Fish and Fever's channel. It's the Hickory Heavyweight. The first hour of it is catching bait, and there'll be a prize for the most hickory shad caught. And then the last 4 or 5 hours of it is about the fish. Doug, Rebel River Cats, and his son Mike won that last year. And they've had the belt. They've had the belt for a year. So it's coming back this year. Everybody that's fishing that tournament. So far I know it's Dustin and Austin and Doug and his son, and of course Stan 3. Maybe I need to get out there and fish it and show everybody how to catch some fish. Let's see. Waiting on Big Mike is waiting
What's the total weight now?
Total weight is, I think it was about 350 pounds. Let me check here real quick.
Awesome.
£329.09.
All right, that's good.
That's right. Team Snag and Whiskers Dustin saying that's right. TSW Sean and Dustin will be full force for the Hickory Heavyweight Tournament. Dustin, you remember the date on that? Oh, there we go. Oh. Second annual Hickory Heavyweight scheduled for April 6th at 8 a.m. That's right here on the James River. So there is.
Is that a YouTube?
YouTube. Yep, it'll be on Fishing Fever's channel.
We need to drag the boat.
What's that?
Maybe we need to drag our boat.
Well, come on up. Come on up. For those that have caught skipjack before, should be very familiar with catching hickory shad. Big difference with hickory shad is they are a saltwater fish that do a migration run up the tidal rivers here in the springtime. When they're doing their migration run, they're hitting the shad spoons out of frustration and to prevent other minnows and things like that from stealing the eggs, because that's what they're up here for, is to they're doing the spring mating run, whereas hickory skipjack are actually eating. And you catch the you catch your hickory shad a little deeper than you catch your skipjacks. But other than that, they look like identical fish.
I thought y'all were doing a bass or a catfish. Shoot, I ain't going.
We are. The first hour is catching hickory shad, catching bait. And if you don't catch your bait within the first hour, you are allowed at that point to fish for catfish with chicken if you want to. Or you can continue to try to catch bait. We also have white shad that'll be coming up during that time, so you can catch white shad, white perch. So that's the whole premise of it. During the first hour, it's catching bait. After that first hour, if you don't catch bait, you're allowed to use chicken. Or you can continue trying to catch bait and fish for catfish after that. So the first hour is catching bait. The next 5 hours is the catfishing. And whoever catches the biggest catfish at the end of the day is declared the winner and gets to take home the Hickory Heavyweight belt.
Do we? Can we get a use a rod and reel?
I didn't hear you, Darrell.
When the tower with rod and reel, can you after that use a gill net?
Nope. It's only what you catch on rod and reel. Hey, there's our good friend Mac fishing. What's up, Mac? Great to see you. And Nightbot is reminding everybody, if anybody out in chat, if this looks like something fun you'd like to try, we do, Jodi and I both have shows every week. We've got Stand Day we do every Sunday morning from 9 a.m. to noon. We're fishing live just like this. JG and I are usually hosting it from the house here like that. We have up to 8 other anglers out there on the water fishing. Jodi's got the Pontoon Jodi Flathead Challenge, which is usually hosted by Team Snag and Whiskers Dustin. That's Friday nights at 9 p.m. right after our Cat Chat, the talk show that JG and I have on Friday nights. We got the Pontoon Jodi Flathead Challenge. It's about to, right now it's fishing with friends, but she's about to start up the Flathead Challenge again. 9 p.m. on Fridays, 9 p.m. to midnight. You get a point per pound for every pound of blue cats or channels caught, and flatheads are worth 2 points a pound. And at midnight, whoever's got the most points is declared the winner. So you're always welcome to join either Jodi on Friday nights or us on stand days on Sunday mornings to fish live with us if it's something you'd like to give a try. Just get in touch with us. You can always get in touch with me at the number 2. It's 2standsfishing@gmail.com. You want to get the link for that. You have any questions at all that you'd like answered, need help with something with fishing related, make sure get in touch with us there. Always willing to help. Muskrat.
Sunday night at 7 p.m. They can either watch it on my YouTube channel or the Guard Dog YouTube channel also. It's the Guard Dog.
There you go. So you've got Darrell's been doing that, starting that lately. So you got that's going to be on Darrell's Team Snagging.
Fish on. Fish on.
Fish on. All right.
Well, are you sure he's actually off or is it swimming towards the boat?
Trophy Seekers out.
Out, lost.
So Trophy Seekers Outdoors on Sunday nights or on the Guard Dog channel. This Sunday night, I believe you were
fishing on a budget.
There you go. That's always a great place to start.
You don't have to fish with all these high-end stuff to catch big catfish, but it helps. But still, you can catch them without all this high-end equipment.
Absolutely. A swing and a miss, and there we go. Misplaced country roll. You can ask gardening questions. I know a little bit about that. Absolutely. Especially after you brought your fish home and cleaned them. You could put your fish carcasses and stuff under the tomatoes. My Uncle George, when I was a kid, that was how he always had the biggest tomatoes and green beans and rhubarb and everything else, squash and everything else that he grew out there in the garden. And that's what he did. All the fish that he cleaned, he did a lot of ice fishing up there in New York. So all the fish that he cleaned throughout the winter, put them out there in the garden, tilled that over, and man, his garden was always successful.
Heck yeah.
I don't know if it's good or bad, but I know enough. I know enough about just about everything to get in trouble.
Also, this Sunday night at 7, the host will be we'll plan for the host. Oh no, never mind. That's me. I'll be on there.
Yeah, Mac, I'll talk to you about that in a little bit. I'll message you once the show is over today. I don't think he's claimed any of them yet, and I'm not sure if he will. Muskrat Adventure saying live fishing's where it's at. So what do you think, chat? How's chat enjoying this today? You enjoying this? What do you think about the Tennessee River today? I think they're putting on a great show. What do y'all think out there? I was, you know what, JG? I was hearing, chat was flying before it, and it's been almost 4 hours. I think they're getting a little tired.
Yeah,
I'm hearing, you know what I'm hearing in chat right now?
I believe they're out there eating. Is what they're doing. It's lunch.
It might be, but you know what I'm hearing in chat?
Oh, yeah.
That's right. I'm hearing crickets. I'm not seeing chat moving at all. There we go. There we go. Butterflies and Sunshine saying, great show, Stan and JG. Thank you. Thank you. I agree. Muskrat Adventures, Catfish Community, second to none. 100%. That's right. Muskrat Adventures, great show. Him and Creo, Tuesday nights at 8 p.m. You want to learn a lot. Totally honored to be nominated for Educational Channel of the Year, along with Muskrat and Creo. And, we lost to this Chris Souders guy. I think he's something in catfish, and I've only seen or heard of him about 1,000 times. But he ended up winning, so congratulations there. But
how did you reach that far back and get the wow? Get that running start at it.
Oh, Donald Ware. Oh my goodness.
For sure.
Donald Ware saying he had a stroke on February 13th and been out of it for a while. I was wondering, I hadn't seen you. Well, great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming in today. Man, always sorry to hear that. That kind of goes, the strokes along with the blood clots. I hope a lot of times that's what causes it. And, that's something we've been trying to raise some awareness about. You ever get to where you're not feeling well, make sure you go to the doctor, get yourself checked out. A lot of that stuff is silent killers. And
yeah, we're missing Freddie and Nina today. They couldn't fish today, so I want to give them a shout out for FOA Customs and Gear. Absolutely, I'll put the.
We are fishing with FOA rods right now.
Put the link down here on the bottom. You guys go check that out when you get time.
Thank you. That's right, JG. FOA Customs and Gear, veteran owned and operated. Of course, I think we all know Freddie out there. And if you do go over there, make sure you code 2stands10. Save yourself a little bit of money over there on the already well-priced gear that Freddie has.
They make the greatest spin rods you ever want to use. What we use them for is spin rods.
Oh, dude.
Got one on each side of the boat. And we suspend them because they're easier to get out of the rod holders than the long rods. The longer a rod is, the harder it is to get out of the rod holder.
Absolutely. Great point, Darrell. In my opinion, I totally agree with that. That is what we have. I said before, we're always got at least one or two rods suspended, and it's almost always our FOA double Y rods, 5 or 6 foot ones.
Got a score update.
Here is the score update. There we go. Ray is still in the lead, 95.02. He's had a couple of 30-plus pounders and a 30-pounder. And he got a couple of 10 and a 13-pounder there. You got Jodi in second place. She's got the big fish of the day at 62.89. She's at 79.64. Third place, you got Yak Shore. You got the Yaks and the Swains out there. And they already have the .22 for tomorrow morning for having the cutest angler out in the boat today. And they are at 73.92. You got Woody on the board, Woody and Darrell at 31.24. They doubled up with a 19 and a 12. Then we're going over to Catfishing with Ed Jenkins, his first live tournament at 7.28. Catfish Hunters is out there. John and Dana, the Candy Queen, they're at 4.7. And Big Mike and Joe G still waiting to come in. They're going to cause the last 2 hours here. Just waiting to build up the drama. They just wanted to see how many fish they needed. So they're going to be pouring it on here at the end. And if you add all that up across, you got the Swains and the Yaks are at 87.7, almost 90 pounds of fish they've caught total. Ray has caught almost 120 pounds of fish total. We are at 329.09, so almost 330 pounds of fish so far in less than 4 hours. And that is the whole score update so far. And
I can get around and see a little better.
KG and I actually spent quite a bit of time last night tightening up the scorecard, and it seems to be working really well. I think this is one of the first tournaments where we didn't have a Chad Fields done Excel sheet. So
we don't want to bother famous people.
That's right. You know, the number one rated live talk show, Golden Whisper
Hey, I don't want to
winner.
interrupt y'all. I know y'all like talking.
Dirty Fish saying, "Come on, Big Mike, catch 260s. Show them how to do it."
Yeah. Hey, check this out, Stan.
Hey, he pulled the drag a little.
Now that man's got his priorities together.
That's right. There you go. That's how you tournament fish right there. Oh, that's too funny. No, that was James.
Sun's finally coming out.
That's got to be very comfortable there with the sun shining down. Speaking of that, boy, Chad's one of those ones, you mentioned his name. It's kind of like saying sturgeon twice. You know, I show up. But you mentioned Chad, Fields to Water. There he is.
Yeah. It's that famous guy I was talking about. We didn't want to bother.
That's right.
Spreadsheets.
I gotta just ask him how to protect the cells. Protect the cells. That's the one thing I have not been able to figure out yet.
Yeah, we want to lock her down there.
Well, because I get involved with something, I'm going to end up hitting the wrong button at least once. That's right. Muskrat said we said his name 3 times. Boop, there's the eyes. He's watching. Jodi said he's out like a light.
Yeah, that's all right, man.
Well,
Man's got Miss Jodi out there helping her out.
I tell you what, Jodi and James spend a lot of time out there on the water. They put their time in, so all success is well deserved out there. They were out there fishing last night. She did her show to midnight, so I don't know what time they got home, and then back out on the water early this morning. Bobcat said, I'd laugh my butt off if he fell in, just saying. He could even fall in the boat and it'd be funny. Boy, wouldn't it be a good time to do the fish on joke?
Mm-hmm.
Nope, don't think he
This ain't happening.
Yeah, it would definitely be. We just got to get the full screen. If that you see that happening, JG, we got to get that full screen because that would be golden blooper,
Fish
the golden
on.
whiskers blooper of the year award.
Fish on, Ed J.
All right, thank you, Cole. Here we go. Oh, looks like that's got a pretty good bend in the rod. Looks like they're fishing some pretty good current there. Great to see families out there fishing together.
They don't want crash. They want
Fathers and sons, fathers and daughters, mothers and daughters or sons. Always great to see family out there fishing together. Got a lot of great anglers out there in the catfish community, both male and female.
That one. Yeah, I'll split them both.
In the net. Hey, great net job there, Cole. Great net job. Oh, was that a flathead?
Yep.
Jodi said, fix to be fish on. She's getting a bite. Very cool. Very cool.
Fish on.
Fish on, Jodi.
Over there. What rod? Yeah. I'm not.
We got Ray.
20, 20, 21, 21, 4,
21-4 for Ray.
I know. I think he promised.
see anything like it.
It's swimming with it.
All right.
Uh-oh.
We got 15.5 for our flathead.
All right.
And
Did you zero out?
I'm
Go
gonna zero out and do the net now.
All right. Thank you, my friend.
Who's that?
You want to hold? You want a nice looking little flathead? Oh crap!
It's possible.
And that's 272 for the net. 2.72.
Thank you.
Last string one by that one.
Did you get what the weight of the fish and the net were?
Yeah, that total was 15.5.
That one was big.
There we go. Beautiful flathead. Thank you, Ed. Great job.
He's going.
Fish on.
Uh-oh.
Ray.
Yeah. He got off over.
And say somebody go cut his lines.
Hey, Darrell. All right.
Just took a fucking biscuit.
It's coming right at us.
Hey, Darrell.
What do you want, Ray?
He got me.
Uh-oh. Joe said somebody needs to go up there and skip up some of Ray's lines up there. Corey Ham, how's it going, Corey? Good to see you. Said I got skunked today. Well, I got skunked today too.
I don't know, Stan. We have to give you a 0.22 tomorrow.
That's right. Thank you. Because after all, I am wearing the two
for about 30 minutes, 40 minutes.
I am wearing the 2 stand swag, so I get the 0.22.
That's right.
Fishing with Steve Mosley said same. Hey Corey, that's what it's all about. You get time on the water with your son. The fish are a bonus. That's right. $99 awesome people watching. We got some people got some thumbs up and hearts over on Facebook. Corey, he didn't do much better than skunking right now himself, so I don't know if I would have been on the boat with Darrell today.
Corey would have been a good luck charm.
You never know.
At least.
I think I would have picked Ray to jump on the boat with. He needed someone for netting all the fish he's been catching today. So
Here's a score update, Stan.
all right, here we go. Oops.
Oh, hang on.
Parker Pursuits out there. Tim Molina, always great to see you. We'll get the score. Oh, y'all got a fish on, Yak? They do. Okay, we'll go over here first, and then we'll get back to the score because we're gonna have to update it. The Yak Swains are on another fish. That name kind of sounds pretty cool, don't it? Yak Swains.
Yeah.
I literally just put that rod in the rod holder, and it went down instantly.
That's called fishing 101. Fish bait in front of fish's mouth equals instant bait. Instant bait.
Yeah. Say that again.
Yeah, say it 2 times fast, right? Bobcat said I would have joeyed for Ray for sure. Absolutely. There's so many little, from somebody that's spent a lot of time on the water, all kinds of little things you just watch and pick up. And all right, Corey, well, thank you. Appreciate you dropping in. 97 awesome people out there. Tennessee River been putting on a clinic here today. The Yak Swains, I think this is going to be their fifth or sixth fish.
It'd be the seventh.
Seventh. Wow. Well, I don't know about y'all. I'm getting hungry. I could go for a cheesesteak.
We'll go get you one.
Fish in the net.
All right.
I'm stuck in the net.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
He did.
What do you think, guys? What do you think out in chat? You got any guesses there?
Hey, Lisa, can you put those two out?
You're talking about those wrong.
Not an upgrade.
What do you? So what do you?
Wait till you check that rod.
What do you think it is?
I don't know. That was a little bigger than the other ones. Maybe 6.5.
All right.
Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it.
Huh? Yep. All right, thanks.
Rhonda is saying, that is funny. I'm making chicken bacon ranch salad as you speak. Oh my goodness, I'll take some. Thank you, thank you. Yes. I love chicken bacon ranch salad, especially on a big wrap with some lettuce and tomato. Woo. That's right, 205 Wild Action. What's up, bro? Great to see you. Said the Yaks are putting in work today. Absolutely. So here is the score. So we still have, as far as the, so for those that are just coming in, this is the King of the Tennessee River March 2024. The winner of the tournament is going to get to carry the belt, the Sumo Catfish belt, for the next 3 months. But we have, it's the top 3 fish. So you have Ray Ferguson. Thanks for fishing with us today, Ray. Ray is currently in the lead, 95.02. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fish. Smallest one being 10, biggest one being 32.63. But he's in the lead, 95.02. You've got Pontoon Jodi's in second place. Her 2 biggest fish came to 79.64, with the big fish of the tournament so far at 62.89. You've got Yak Shore, the Yak Swains. They're out there fishing with Burrito and Randy. They are at 73.92. They've caught 7 fish today. They're top 3, 73.92. Then you got Woody and Darrell. You got Trophy Seekers Outdoors there. They're at 31.24. They had a nice double up, a 19 and a 12. Going over to Ed, catfishing with Ed J. That's Ed and his son Cole, 20.06. Catfish Hunters is at 4.7. And that's going to bring us for a total weight of 369.65, almost 370 pounds of catfish. And look at that. Ray has got almost 140 pounds. The Yak Swains have got 94 pounds. Great job.
Case.
Huh?
Great job.
No, it kicked on by itself a while ago. Hey, hang on a second. I was going to Stan.
Yeah.
What'd you think of the history of Mountain Dew thing I sent you?
Dude, that was awesome. That was awesome. I remember so much of that. James sent me, for those that don't know, I am a huge Mountain Dew fan. Mountain Dew, have your people call my people. We're still waiting. But there was the YouTube video, the history of Mountain Dew. what was it? The history of the green something, but
Yeah.
great video. I enjoyed it. It went right back to the beginnings, what the original name was, and originally it was
Fish on Catfish Hunters.
all right.
Dang it.
Originally it was a mixer for bourbon, and then it kind of went from there. And thank you, Candy Queen. Here we go. Catfish Hunters is on with their second fish. Serving it on homemade sandwich rolls. Holy smokes. Right, our fish on bell, the fish on bell. Muskrat, come watch if you're not in front of the TV right now. Told Muskrat we tried to give him the bell warning that a fish is on. "91 awesome people. That's great. We've maintained over 90 people, most of the day over 100. Thank you everybody for coming in. What a bunch of fish caught today. We still got almost 2 hours of fishing left. It is 1:15, so we got 2 hours and 45 minutes left. Muskrat said, "I heard the cowbell. Coming to watch." Yep, got to thank JG for that. Yep, I found my little dinner bell. Not the same effect.
You need me to move rods or anything?
That's right, Bobcat. Bobcat says we definitely need more cowbell. Absolutely. Dale, how's it going? Currently, Ray Ferguson is winning. Catfish Hunters TV. Catfish Hunters has a fish coming in right now. Once we get that in and weighed, we'll put the scorecard back up there. But currently, right now, you've got Ray Ferguson in first. Jodi's in second. Yak Short and the Yak Swains are in third place. Connie Johnson, thank you. Says absolutely agree with more cowbell. Well, we've got the perfect man on here for cowbell, JG Hill. Jimmy G has been out there with us. And I got to thank Steve Ransom, actually sent me a cowbell in honor of JG.
Absolutely.
Of course,
I don't know what's up with all the dinks today.
That's a better fish. That's a better fish.
I know, I'm being a smart aleck.
Whatever.
Grab me the scales.
Okay, so we'll get a weight on that. Absolutely, Muskrat. Just think about how far we have came as a community. The pros like Ray Ferguson getting in on the action. We only getting bigger and better, baby. That's right. That's right.
This fish needed to get his snacks up. 19.9. And they were on those same grips we used earlier.
Okay, we got that. That's 0.28 then.
One more time for all y'all out there, because you know this is amazingly probably the only other fish I'm going to catch today because I suck.
Hey, there's still plenty of time, my friend. Still plenty of time.
Apparently,
You're on the Tennessee River. You never give up.
There you go. There you go.
19.62.
How many? No.
Lay right up here and I'll get.
And here we go. Here's the updated score. I know Dale was asking about the scorecard. Here we go. I'm really enjoying having this. Great job with the scorecard. There we go. Ray Ferguson in the lead, 95.02. And right underneath there in the light blue is all the fish that Ray has caught today. Then we go over to Pontoon Jodi at 79.64. She's had 2 fish caught, including the big fish of the day at 62.89. And her second fish was 16.75, putting her at 79.64. Right behind her, only a few pounds away, is the Yak Shores and the Yak Swains there. They're out there fishing with the Swains, 28.2, 26.54, 19.18. And then the light blue down there is all the fish that everybody has caught today. You got Woody and them at 31.24. You got Fishing with Ed J. And the total weights down here at the bottom. We are going to be at 389.27, approaching quickly on the 400-pound mark for the tournament today. So you know what, JG? I think not only do we got to give the anglers a hand, but I just found out we have went over 100 thumbs up for the day already. 103 thumbs up out there. So
Fish out.
Awesome.
How's it feel? Is it really?
So, big hands.
Darrell got a fish on.
Bass. Fish on, boys. Fish on.
Oh my
Lordy, that's
goodness.
a fat joker right there.
I don't know if you guys can hear me, but I lost audio, so I'm going to exit.
Yeah, we can hear you, John. We can hear you.
Okay. He can't hear us, so he's going to jump out and jump back in. Well, I don't know if that bass was eaten or if that had some early spawn action down there.
That belly.
Kind of looks like Darrell, big mouth and big belly.
Oh,
I got him fired up. Look at that. It worked.
3.9 you can add to my total. 3.9.
Good luck with that.
Wait, what kind of catfish is that?
Oh, I didn't even have.
That's one of them Spyro gyros.
Well, you know what happens whenever I get something, I think I got something on Darrell. He somehow manages to turn it around on me.
Yeah, that seems to be what's happening.
I don't know how that always happens. Dale Hayslip saying, "Let's go, Jodi."
Looks like we lost Mike. Maybe he'll come back here in a little while.
There's somebody popping back. So yes, you know, we were just talking about live fishing. We've got the tournament this weekend right now, the King of the Tennessee. We've got the King of the Tennessee next weekend, the 23rd. We've got the Bank versus Boat here and on JG's on March 30th. In April, we have the Brian B. Uno tournament, going to be the first tournament in the Live Fishing Tournament League. April 6th, we have the Fishing... on Fishing Fever's channel, the Hickory Heavyweight. Let's see. I know there's other ones coming up, but there is live tournaments all the time coming up now. Then we've got stand days on Sunday mornings, 9 a.m. to noon. We got the Pontoon Jodi Flathead Challenge Friday nights from 9 to midnight. It's open to anybody to fish. You want to fish the Pontoon Jodi Flathead Challenge Friday nights at 9? Just get in touch with Pontoon Jodi. or Dustin from Team Snag and Whiskers, you can come up and fish live just like this. Do it from 9 to midnight. A point per pound for all catfish, except for flatheads, you get 2 points per pound. And at midnight, whoever's got the most points is declared the winner. On stand day, we do the same thing, except ours is the cats and carp challenge. So we include the carp anglers out there. You get a point per pound for all catfish and carp caught. And it's for all of them. It's not the top 3. It's if you catch 50 fish, they're all added together. You get a point per pound. And at the end of noon, from 9 to noon, whoever's got the most points is declared the winner. And just a lot of fun. You know, we're all out there fishing with our friends and family, and so there is always some live fishing opportunities out there. If you want to fish with us on a stand day, all you gotta do is email us at the number 2. That's 2standsfishing@gmail.com. Come out and have some fun with us. And let's see. Bobcat says, Stonefly was asking if Bobcat was fishing today. He's fishing next weekend with Fishizzle. Woo! I'm getting my oldness is catching up with me. The brain from here to here is just not working right now. It happens.
Fish on, Yak Swains. Fish on, Yak Swains.
Oh, I'm trying to make a funny joke, and there they are catching another fish.
I know.
Hey, Shayna, reel that one in. Yeah.
Yeah, the no one is bumping today. No, not right now. I would not be surprised if we see it next weekend. Bobcat throwing smoke out there saying they don't have the skills to bump today. Woo.
I know. Mama was holding you, and then Mama dropped you for a fishing rod. I know. You do the same thing to her. I promise you. You done the same thing to her. Oh, you want Lisa? You can't have her.
Make sure if anybody has any questions out there, drop it in chat. Yep, definitely great to see Muskrat out there. Love the Tuesday nights. Bobcat's in there right now.
Yeah, Bobcat, the first fish I caught.
We couldn't hear you.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Ray.
The first fish I caught bumping was 82 pounds.
Wow.
It's hard to beat that.
Stonefly is saying, y'all better get your butts to the dam and get bumping, people. If Bobcat can do it, you can do it too.
Hey, we could just have a bumping tournament.
There is one. There is one in the live fishing tournament league.
There is one coming up.
We'll put that list up here for the live fishing tournament league.
We can bump anywhere.
Yeah, bumping for biggins. You can bump anywhere. That's the only caveat with that tournament is one rod. Well, if you if you have 2 people on your team, you're allowed, the 2 rods if you're the only one there. But it has to be bumping. All fish have to be caught with the rod in your hand bumping.
Oh yeah, that's on.
Bumping for biggins, it's called. So we'll get that up here once we get this fish in. That's on. That is from Fields to Water. That's Chad's tournament. Bumping for big ones, it's called.
The hook broke off while you're getting in the net.
Was he very big?
Well, it's in the boat, so that's good.
Yeah, that's it. Bigger. I think it's gonna call.
Just gonna bump the tuck just a little bit.
Fishizzle saying Stonefly, shh, don't mention the bumping. And that right there is why you use the net sometimes. Fish broke off in the net. Fishizzle saying needs those Fishizzle leaders from that Fishizzle guy.
Okay.
Yo, Chris Fizzle saying need those for shizzle leaders.
Baby Yak's just very excited, y'all.
Yeah, I see that. But Baby Yak's liking that fish. Absolutely, Dale.
It's very exciting, I know.
Ray, Donnie, Lonnie, some bad boys out there in them King Cat tournaments. Honored to be fishing with them here in the live.
Any guesses?
Oh, nice fish. Could that be an upgrade? Could it be an upgrade?
Find
Gonna
out.
be close.
Yes. I think it is upgrade. I hope it's upgrade.
What do you think out there? Bobcat's saying 22.2. Thank you, Bobcat. Great guess. I think that's a great guess. Even if it's wrong, I think it's a great guess.
Well, you're kidding me.
What do we got? Anybody else got guesses out there? Get them in now.
Am I good to show?
Oh, you're good to show. You're good to show.
Can you see it?
What do we got? 20.07. 20.07.
I think it's upgraded like half a pound.
20.07 and the grips were 0.46.
Release your fish there, sir. Yep.
Look at his pretty pink fin.
Come on, Bob.
Say hi, Fishy. Yeah.
I got a video releasing this thing.
You wanna?
Okay, I'll call you right back, CJ.
But fish.
Oh, Fishy. That.
That'll wake you up.
So that's a 19.61 right there. 19.61. So here is the live fishing. Trying to find it. Darrell's a rookie again. Sorry about that. Didn't mute the camera when he was flying down the river, but we got that taken care of. So there it is. There's the live fishing tournament league. You can see the bumping for biggins, June 1st, Fields to Water channel. Just got to get in touch with Chad, Fields to Water, or you can email any of us there to get into that tournament. We'll get in touch with Chad, but Chad is the tournament dictator for that one. It's open to anybody. It's open to anybody, and it's not set at a certain limit. So if you see some tournaments you'd like to get involved with, on the far right is who is hosting that tournament, who's running that tournament, and it'll probably be hosted on, depending on how many people enter, it'll be hosted on multiple channels at the same time. So definitely looking forward to that. Chad is saying, bump it like it's hot, bump it like it's hot. When the fish
let me tell you,
bite and bump it like it's hot. Sorry.
I'll tell you a little story about bumping. We have to do everything when you travel fishing. Well, we had got up at 3 o'clock in the morning, and we was running at 3 o'clock in the morning. We could put our boat in and blast off at 3. So we run for 2.5 hours to where we could bump. Melissa's in the boat. We start bumping. She catches a 50 right off the bat. Well, she decides that she is tired about 10 o'clock and she needs to take a nap. She sleeps from 10 to 12, and I literally wake her up. I'm like, listen, me and Donnie had already discussed it. We got to wake her up, but she was the only one catching fish. We had fished that whole time, and woke her up, and she caught a 45. I mean, instant. She dropped her pole in the water, 45 in the boat. I'm like, that's it. So sometimes it's anybody can bump. It's just you got to get out there and practice, and it's really exhilarating. You're talking about that suspend fishing. There's nothing like a bump when you're bumping and he tries to rip that rod out of your hand.
And
That's all.
Ray, in
That's
your opinion, why do you think that's so effective? Do you think it's because it's a natural presentation, or?
I think it's just like dragging. You're covering more water. You just got to get it in front of him. Now you can't just go. You can't just go out there and just start bumping and think you're gonna. You got to still put it in front of the fish.
Right.
So there's a lot to it, but we're lucky enough to live on the Tennessee River. You don't have to be very good and catch fish. I'm not that great of a fisherman. I can promise you that. There's a whole lot better out there, and I can't catch a big fish today. It seems like, but there's a lot of people out there that will help you to perfect it. There's a Phil King, there's Larry Muse, Donnie, Lonnie, all those guys. You get to the Catfish Conference, talk to them. Man, they'll be glad to help you.
Absolutely. And there you go. And Melissa's got a little to say to you. She says it was actually 250s. She said you told the story wrong.
Yeah, I knew it was something like that. But it was literally, she called him. We got, after what place we finished in Cabela? Third? I think it was third.
What do you think, Melissa? That's right. We got to throw the yellow flag on Darrell for starting the motor and without muting the mic. Penalty flag minus the .22 that he'd already earned. Melissa said, I believe it was second.
Oh, yeah, go, baby, go. We might have him here. Come to the boat, baby. Come to the boat.
Chad says he keeps losing service and ends up 5 to 10 minutes behind. Chad must be out on the water today. I believe we have Chad and D fishing this next weekend.
Hey, tell Darrell I got a fish on.
We couldn't tell, Ray. We couldn't tell. Bobcat says, I wish Ray would get just a little more excited sometimes.
It ain't the fish I wanted, but still do.
Melissa, sometimes you can't win no matter how you say something. Yep, so we're waiting for Fishing with Big Mike to get back on. Ray's got this fish here, so we'll get that added to the total weights. Another nice fish. I don't think it's going to help your total weight, but it's another nice fish.
Can I have that one? I'm bad.
Melissa, we'll find out. They had made a move. Jodi and James made a move, so we'll find out where she's fishing at now. Looks like
there.
Muskrat is asking, has Ray said what part of the Tennessee he's fishing right now?
I heard he's really fishing a pay lake.
Oh, he's at Fishizzles?
Yeah, Fishizzles now.
Great job out there. Can't quite tell, but it looks like could be fishing on a bend of the river.
She's at the rock pile.
$84 awesome people out there watching. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got some anglers making moves.
24. You'll see it?
Sure, of course. Oh, no, that's
20.
fine. 20.
Well, no, it's 23, 7, 5, 3, 5, 23.
Yeah, you need a 30-pounder or bigger to help your lead at all, but that does add to the total weight.
You can put it on our side.
So add it in on.
Yeah.
Darrell said to add that in on his.
3 foot of water.
Ray, leave me alone. My feelers hurt.
What was it, Stan? 23 point what?
What'd we say? 23.4?
Yeah.
23.3 something.
There we go. 23.3, 23. Yep, it's not part of the big three, but we're trying to keep an estimated weight for the total weight of fish caught today, and it is building up here. 4.5 hours of fishing. Yep, Jimmy G, the tournament tomorrow is the normal stand day, Sunday morning tournament from 9 a.m. to noon. Let us know. And that goes for anybody out there. If you'd like to come up and try your hand at this fishing live on screen, come out and fish with some friends tomorrow. We do the cats and carp challenge on stand day. Any cat, fish, or carp that you catch, you get 1 point per pound from 9 to noon. And we carry on, have a lot of fun. Okay, so there we go. The actual standings are the same. Ray is in first. Jodi's in second. YakSwains, the Yak Swains are in third. You got Woody and Darrell, TSO, are in fourth. Then you got Catfish with Ed Jenkins, his first live tournament here. Oh, I'm sorry, Catfish Hunters is now in fifth. Then you got Ed Jenkins at 20 pounds. And then you got Joe G and Big Mike are still waiting on the fish. And total weight for the day so far, look at that. You got two teams are over 100 pounds. You got Ray Ferguson is at 163 pounds. And you got the Yak Swains are at 114 pounds. So congratulations. Great job out there. 432 pounds of fish. 432 pounds of fish caught here today. That's right. Big round of applause for all the anglers. Big round of applause for the Tennessee River. Great, great job out there.
Rocks.
And the really good thing is that all these fish have gone back alive.
That's right. Wade, pictured, videoed Wade, and back in the water within minutes. So nothing better for the fish.
Even the pickle.
Thank you, Bobcat. Yes, 3 p.m. Eastern. So we have 1 hour. The 1 hour and 17-minute warning. We got an hour and 17 minutes left. Anything? Uh-oh. I see Darrell moving.
Fish, boys. Pull and drag.
Let Darrell know I'm going to run up the river a little bit and give him a chance.
Melissa Ray is in the lead right now, but still anybody's game. This is the Tennessee River, as y'all know. This is the Tennessee River, still anybody's game. And we still have a whole host of anglers next weekend, the 23rd, fishing right here again from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. So whoever is in the lead today has got to last one whole more day. You got some great anglers next week. You got Ryan Bortz. You got the Fields, Chad and D Fields. They are going to be fishing next week. We'll get the list of those anglers that are going to be fishing. We'll pull that up in a minute. But Darrell's got a...
He's hung up. We got to go get him out.
Oh, fish is hung up. Big Mike says he's still out fishing. StreamYard not cooperating with him. That's part of the live fishing. It's I was talking with this is Cat Fishing with Ed J. It's his What did you say about the person in the lead today? The person in the lead today, there's still one more day of this tournament, and it is next Saturday, the 23rd. There's 8 more anglers that fish next week. So they still have a chance to beat whoever is in the lead today. Tomorrow I host Stand Day, which is right here on our channel on Two Stands Fishing. And we have a fun tournament there. We do it every Sunday morning. Cats and carp, you get a point per pound for every catfish or carp that you catch, and whoever's got the most points at noon is declared the winner. Bobcat said whoever wins today has to face him tomorrow. But Bobcat and Fishizzle be fishing next weekend. Ryan Borch, Chad and D. I think Kayak Mike. I know Captain Morgan. So yeah, it's currently at 432 pounds for the day. Hashtag team my bad, dude. Oh, Shizzle Bobcat, they're going to do a little shake and bake, baby. If you're not first, you're last. I got a feeling they're going to be doing a little, drifting. You like how I put that together? They're going to be doing a little shaking and baking. And this tournament right here is the king or queen of the Tennessee River. The stand days, the ones we do on Sunday and the ones that Jodi do on Friday night. You can fish any waters across the country. You'll be fishing in your own home waters. So again, you'd like to fish live with us on stand day, email me at the number 2standsfishing@gmail.com.
Darrell's got a fish on.
Oh, he's got it out. There we go, Darrell. I got you.
Did he get the other one in the boat? What was the weight on that, Stan?
This is it right here. It was
Same
hung up. So yep, it was hung up. So they unloaded.
He was hung in the trash. Finally, we had to reel all the rods in and get him out.
All that work for a 2.2 pounder.
Ain't that something?
Maybe like a 22.2.
Oh, all right, all right. What the what?
All right.
Now the current's gonna bank Darrell's boat there.
Yeah.
Woo, 91 awesome people watching. Thank you. I appreciate everybody hanging in there with us. Almost 5 hours out there. We've been above 90. A lot of the day above 100. Almost all day. Thank you. Oh, sure. As soon as I say it, we dropped to 88. Come on back. I know you were there.
Hangry hook, baby. Hangry hook.
There you go.
Let's weigh this in the net. We're going to weigh this in the net because I don't want to pick him up.
There you go. Misplaced Country Girl saying blind guess at 13.7. I'm going with the 22.2. I didn't get a good look at it, but we will see.
You know, I got a girth on him. Put a glove on it. I'll pick him up right quick.
There we go. Nice fish. David Hughes is saying 21.14. I'll tell you what, let's get our guesses in. Get your guesses in. 19.2. Whoever gets the closest to it, email me your address and we'll send out some 2-stand stickers to you. Fishizzle saying 22.222222, repeating, of course. Thank you, Fishizzle. Melissa saying 18. My wife said 23. Dirty Fish 19.
We got to take off the net.
Oh, my wife said 23. Never mind. Size Matters Catfishing was saying 23.9.
32.18, and you still got to weigh the net.
There we go.
32.
Got to take the net off, though.
32.18, and we got to minus the net off. All right.
He's this really long fish. He just don't have any girth to him.
Yeah, look, I bet you that fish is close. Got to be 40 inches.
I can tell you.
Shade Tree says, I already have his address. Tim Molina said 19.7. 32.18, and we're going to take off. He's going to weigh the net, which is usually around, that's the 150, so I think that's 3 pounds-ish.
That fish would have had any girth to it at all. That'd have been a big fish.
Yeah.
He was 41, almost 41 inches.
What was that? 3.37.
3.37, right? Yep. There we go. We got it.
All right.
Well, them kids are cheering you on, Darrell.
Yeah, buddy. They don't even know they are.
So that's 28.81.
Right here, dude.
You want to rethrow out here?
Right here. Same,
Right.
pretty much same structure.
Can we move over a little bit?
Yeah.
We're a little too close to the bank, even though I know it got hit on the bank. What he says I have to throw out right here again.
28.81. Nice fish, Darrell. Nice fish. Good job. So here we go. We're going to go to the scorecard. Was it enough for a lead change? Getting closer. So we got Ray at 95. Pontoon Jodi, 79.64. YakSwains, 74.3. Woody and Darrell within 14 pounds striking distance. So they need a 26-pound fish. 26-pound fish will tie them for third. Then we've got Catfish Hunters TV at 24.3. Catfishing with Ed J and his son Cole out there at 20.06. And that's going to bring us down to the bottom for a grand total. Look at there. Look at there. Everybody's getting some decent weights in. 460.9. So approaching the 500-pound mark in this tournament. Woo! Oh, so let's see. Yes, 28.81. I got to go back to doing here. That's right. The belt was sponsored by Catfish Sumo. Let's see.
Right here.
Don R is saying 23.9 wins. Size matters. All right, size matters. Andrew, if you would like some 2-stand stickers, just email me at the number 2standsfishing@gmail.com, or for friends on Facebook, just send me a message there. We'll send with your address, and we'll send some 2-stands fishing stickers out to you.
Oh, no.
Yeah. That fish weighed 28.81. 28.81 pounds.
Fish on. Oh, God. Wait a minute. Let me get that. Fish on, guys.
We got you. I think Woody made the right call there, Darrell.
Yep.
That's right. There's the fish on bell.
Okay.
And so far, 461 pounds of catfish caught.
He'll probably move at 12 after.
Let's see. They need bigger than 12. I think that's going to do it. I think that's going to give them some extra weight.
Thanks for the net, Woody. That was quick. I knew you had it.
Woody doesn't bother wasting his time with those little dinks like that, Darrell. Come on. You know that. Yeah, we all know that Darrell's just a little guy, so that's going to make that fish look a little bigger.
Yeah.
Dirty Fish is saying 19. Don R is saying 16.7.
He's not monster, but he'll beat our littlest one.
Tim Molina is saying Woody is the closer and Darrell dies down the stretch. Hard to call that team. It has been nonstop fish catching all day. Excuse me. Don R with the 16.7. Get your guesses in. We'll do another sticker.
It's got to be untangled. See it? It's a spook. It's a spook. Oh, okay. I'll get it. Well, yeah.
Mid Tennessee hog catcher saying 12.
11.24.
11.24.
We'll go minus 0.3 for the grips.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Boy, about got me.
10.94.
Did that even help us?
Nope. You needed bigger than 12.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was gonna help.
Brian B's out there. What's up, bro? Great to see you. Saying Darrell is the mouth and Woody is the prize fighter. So I guess that would have been Jimmy G is the closest one there. Jimmy G, if you'd like some two-stand stickers, you can email me at twostandsfishing@gmail.com or hit me up on Messenger with your address and we'll get them out to you.
Yeah. Yes, that was the last one.
83 awesome people out there watching. We're down to the last hour. Still anybody's game out there. We got four teams right now where it's just well, basically anybody out there. One fish. There's been 100-pounders caught there, so one fish could change this thing around.
We need a better.
But top 4 teams are only spread out by 20 pounds, so would not take a monster fish to have the lead change. Jodi has got 2 fish so far, so.
Yeah. I don't know. They're still hitting here. Man, I'm glad I got that free. I can tell you.
Yeah. He knew what he was.
Come on, baby. Go down. Go down. Come on, baby. Follow it. Go. Nope.
Jodi needs a 15-pound fish to take the lead.
We need about a 35. Is that what we need? About a 35?
Let's see.
It's just over 12 pounds.
Yep, your smallest one is 12. So you would need a 47.
I thought we were closer then. Okay, 47.
47 would give you 35 extra pounds, which would bring you up tied with Ray for first. Actually,
right.
you'd be in the lead.
We need a 50.
By 0.03.
All right, Stan, I'm going to play a 59-minute to go gong.
Here we go.
59 minutes left.
There it is. There's the gong. It would have been the 1 hour gong, but I was talking for a minute straight. So that's the 59-minute gong. There we go. There we go.
You gotta get that squeezed in. Has Yak got one on here, or is they hung up?
Yak and Swains, you got a fish on? No? Okay. Thank you. Okay, Joe, it's your last 59 minutes. It's all yours.
Come on, Joe. Go, Joe, go.
It ain't for the lack of trying.
I know it, brother. You're out there doing it.
I have seen, if y'all check out, like I said, on TikTok, I know a lot of us watch TikTok over there. Check out Joe's channel. His TikTok link is out in the description.
I do.
Addicted to catfishing, I believe, if my memory's correct. I went over there and checked it out. I hit the follow button today. A lot of great fish caught by Joe over there. And I say, oh, over there, you know, I'll show
Over
people.
there.
That's the ticky-tacky on that. Over there in that ticky-tacky.
Yeah, over there by the old
But, hey, it's all social media. We out there doing what we love and putting it up for other people to watch. So it does a great job over there. Make sure you check him out. All the anglers, their links, every angler, their link is out there in the description. Make sure you check them out. Give them some love. They're out there working hard today, putting on some great entertainment.
I gave you a follow, Joe.
There you go. There you go.
Hey, Joe, do you have any sponsors or gear you want to talk about right fast?
No, I don't have no sponsors. I use TFR rods, toughest freaking line. I'm in a new canoe unlimited. I mean, that's pretty much it.
That's nice, man. You're looking good.
Well, I'm sure Justin will be happy hearing about you using the TFR rods. There you go. There you go.
Yeah, I followed him from Slime Cats when he started Slime Cats. I was with him.
There you go.
There you are. There you are. And Penn Reels, I see back there. I think hard to go wrong with Penn Reels. I think they're one of the big catfish, one of the best big catfish reels out there. They're Thank you. We appreciate that. Fishing with Bacon has joined us. How's it going? Tim Molina saying, come on, Jodi. I don't have that kind of patience, that kind of energy or patience. What do we think? Who are we pulling for out here? Do we think that, when I did see I kind of agree. Tim Molina saying, I think it's going to take 120 pounds, at least 120 pounds to compete with some of the round 2 guys. I agree. Oh, excuse me. With the round 2 guys, I agree. We got some great anglers coming up next week. Had some great anglers today. You know, you do the live fishing, and any fish caught live is a great fish. And a lot of people have said that, and it truly is. It's a whole different, there's fishing, and then there's live fishing, and it's a whole different ball game when you're live.
Yep.
There's Austin KY Redneck is saying hashtag Team Bortz. There you go. Uncle Don. That's right, Uncle Don. You're like me. I'm, you know, as the mayor here, you got to kind of pull for everybody, and I'm just thrilled to be part of this awesome tournament. JG doing a great job hosting here, watching all these awesome anglers. I hope everybody out in chat is having fun. Over 100 thumbs up today, so thank you, everybody out in chat. I appreciate that. Everybody working hard.
I think it's going to.
Keep going.
What's it going to take to next week? We have to compete again, or how does that work?
Nope. It's only one. Whatever your score is today, they get the chance. Whoever's fishing next week gets the chance to beat it. So there's 8 anglers next week. Just like today, they'll be fishing. The only difference is they'll already know what your score is. You know, that's where it's going to be a little bit different in the live fishing tournament league, is everybody is fishing on the same day. It'll just be on different channels. So if there's 30 people fishing, it'll be on 4 different channels, but everybody will be fishing at the same time.
Yeah. I think it's going to take 130 is what I would say.
Yeah, we got Ryan Bortz is fishing next week. You know, Chad's fishing, but I think Dee's supposed to be fishing with him, so I'll give them a chance there that Dee's fishing with him. Let's see, you got Bobcat and Fashizzle out there. You know, they both know the Tennessee pretty well. We'll get that pulled up in a little bit, and we'll go over the list of anglers next week. And what do you think in chat? You got a favorite team that you're pulling for? I know Tim Molina said he thinks it's going to take at least 120. Tim Molina says he thinks it's going to take at least 120 pounds. What do you think is going to be there's 8 anglers fishing again next week. Hey, John Boy, how's it going? Right now, John Boy, Ray is in the lead with 95. There we go. You got Ray Ferguson in the lead with 95 pounds. That's the 3 biggest fish. That's what determines the winner today, is the 3 biggest fish from the each angler or team. Jodi's in second, 79.64. The Yak Swains are in third, 74.35. Woody and Darrell team Trophy Seekers Outdoors, 60.05. You got Catfish Hunters, John and Dana, the Candy Queen, 24.32. Catfishing with Ed Jenkins. Does a lot out there. I believe it's the Tennessee representative for Operation Vets with nets at 20.06. Total weight on the day. Of 460.9. So there we go. David Hughes thinking 117 pounds to win. There you go.
I'm gonna pull it out.
Fishing with Bacon said, I finally
This is clear. Yeah. So
ordered a tripod and mini mic, so I'll hopefully be able to make a few videos. Want to get my feet wet before I jump into live stream. There you go. Well, there you go, Fishing with Bacon. Another way to do it is if you want to fish a fun tournament, you can fish on stand day with us on Sunday mornings, or you can do the Pontoon Jodi Flathead Challenge. We send you the link. All you do is put your camera up there and fish, and we handle all the talking. We'll ask you some questions. You catch your fish on camera. That's a great way to get started with the live fishing. Woo! There you go. There you go. There's some more Team Jodi out there. Hooks up. Says, go Jodi, the real queen of catfishing.
Push button. There we go.
Trying to find it. You found it. It was Darrell and Woody. Stan, you're muted. You're muted, Stan.
There's Big Skip fishing out. I was trying to hit the button. I had some noise here in the house. So
that's all right.
There's Big Skip fishing out there. Thanks. Got it, Big Skip. Joshua Parham says he's for Team Green Black. Let's go, Jodi. So yes, we have that's Pontoon Jodi and Kool Kat James up in the top left. We got Joe from Addicted to Catfishing on TikTok. You got Team. Wow, man, I hit the T. The T is good. Always Team Trophy Seekers Outdoors. Darrell and Woody. You got Ray Ferguson there. You will be seeing a lot more of Ray here, doing a lot of these live tournaments. You got the Yak Shores and the Swains in the bottom left over there. Catfishing with Ed J and his son Cole are out there this morning in the bottom center. And then you got Catfish Hunters TV over there on the bottom right. And that is John and Dana. They have held the belt before. It's not over yet, though. One fish can change this whole tournament around.
Yep, 213.
Good question, Uncle Don. Uncle Don is asking who has all had possession of the belt so far. Darrell. If Darrell's got a minute, if not, I can take that one. But Darrell's, there's a question on who has held the belt so far.
Yeah, we got one of them on the screen.
That's right. That's right. Catfish Hunters was the second winner.
Yeah, first winner was Bob. He was bumping. And then it's funny, we've got, I guess you could say 3 different ways. Bob was bumping. And then Catfish Hunter 2, John was dragging. And then Ryan Bortz, I think he was just sort of suspend fishing. So yeah, it's pretty much 3 different ways: suspend fishing, bumping, and dragging.
Yeah. Well, I heard that Ryan Bortz was kind of just invading people's spots. That's just what I heard. I'm not trying to stir anything up, but that's what I heard.
All I can say is I like to give him crap, but the poor fella was in a kayak and he had 15 boats around him that he couldn't even hardly paddle. He and Daniel had that owns Catfish Sumo was down there the day before and caught that 86-pounder, I think, or something, and that caused everybody to go down there in his spot.
And I think it's kind of funny, not the right word, but it's kind of surprising. There has been no two-time winner yet of the King of the Tennessee Belt.
And can you really imagine how bad it's going to be if Ryan wins it 2 times in a row? That's bad. We can't have that, can we? That'd be worse than me winning it. I can't even win it.
That'd be worse than me winning it one time, because, I'd talk about that every single day. Every day I'd go live just to show the belt off. So
sort of like you did with Mr. 222.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. I'm still doing it 2 years later. As a matter of fact, I got that picture somewhere. Nope. I think Stan 3 took it on me. So y'all are lucky you got saved. But yes, I would be. What an accomplishment, though. Look at the anglers that you're going against. Amazing anglers out there.
Hey, Stan, do you have the live fishing tournament lead trophy somewhere near you?
No, but I could actually, you know what?
Let me
grab it.
Go get that.
Let me get it.
That you really think he's gonna have
that? No, believe it or not, I thought I was gonna have the whole. I thought I was gonna have it the whole time. Stan 3 doesn't let that. I don't know why. He doesn't trust me with it for some reason.
Do you blame him?
Even though it was my trophy, I was the one. I did a great job of catching all those fish. It was my strategy.
It probably still has milk in it from the morning.
I was the one that caught all those fish because, a lot of times I decided, all right, I'm not going to go fishing with you today. And that's when he managed to catch all the fish, it seemed like. So
What the what?
But I will be right back.
Cool beans. Yeah. 2 Stands Fishing was the winner of the live fishing tournament league, which was the first year it was ran last year, and had a lot of fun with that. So he's going to get that trophy. It's a really nice trophy. Check that out. Man, I'm really happy that front moved through when it did for the guys out here on the Tennessee River. Looks like we've had plenty of fish biting today, so I'll have to add up the total of how many total fish we've caught altogether. I'll have to count that out, but it's been an absolute wonderful day of fishing and entertainment. It's been nonstop action. We can just keep Darrell happy and keep him from complaining all the time.
Hey, I think we got a flathead going here.
Awesome.
He's just pulling it, letting it back, pulling it, letting it back. It's a flathead. Get here just a minute.
I got you on full screen.
You see the rod there, that purple rod right in front of Woody. Get him, Woody. Get him, Woody. He's there. There we go. Fish on.
Fish on. Is he on there, Woody?
He was hitting like a flathead, but I don't know. I don't think he's very big. That's what you calling you shot there, wasn't it? Woody.
What? What the what?
Wop, wop, what?
Man.
You believe that?
Yeah, I believe it.
Wop, wop, wop.
It's fishing, man.
I ain't gonna talk to you no more today, Woody. That was at least 50, 75 pounds. That's what I was just saying.
Oh yeah, they're 75 pounds when they get off.
Exactly. Man, called a shot.
So Darrell and Woody have on a couple of nice jerseys. Was those that production for and design for those was that done by Catfish Clothing, Darrell?
That's Catfish Clothing.
Yeah.
I
So
think
you got he's go
got
ahead.
one. Does he have one on jersey? Yeah.
Yeah, you guys go check out catfishclothing.com. That's spelled with a K. Now, Miss Jodi up here in your upper left screen, she is a sponsor of Catfish Clothing. Let me bring her up right fast and let her tell you a little bit about Catfish Clothing.
Stop there.
It's a clothing line brand for catfish people, and it's spelled with a K, catfishclothing.com.
You make your own personalized jerseys.
He's got all kinds of hats. You can get a personalized hat with your logo and stuff on it if you want, your name. And then he's got these, this is his newest hoodie he come out with.
They're warm.
And they got really good
Water resistant.
They're warm. And they got a design like the bottom of the
bottom
sonar.
of the river.
Yeah. And it says life at the bottom. But he's got like a catfish camo pattern too. He's got all kinds of them. Really nice stuff. And then you can custom make your own jerseys on the website. Yeah.
All right.
James
That's awesome.
has one. I want to show you James's because I was laughing at him earlier. You know, you can make your own.
Yeah.
And he had.
That's right. On the bottom.
He had his made, and then at the very bottom, it's got that catfish logo. It says life at the bottom, and it goes right across the bottom. And I'm like, that was the wrong ad placement.
No. Good.
It's just funny looking.
I think James put that on there by design.
I don't think he knew where it hit.
Why aren't you just going to blame me, James? Because just tell everybody I'm the one that designed these shirts.
I didn't say anything, Darrell.
And you can use Jodi 20 and get 20% off.
What was that code again?
Jodi 20.
Jodi 20. Get you save you some money over there at Catfish Clothing. Put that in.
Yeah.
There. All right, Jodi. Thank you so much for sharing that with us. I hope you guys catch a fish. We've got about.
Wait, hand me that hoodie up there. I'll show you that camo pattern real quick.
All right.
Because a lot of people like it.
Camo pattern with catfish.
Yeah, or you get the whole hoodie made that way. Not just the sleeves. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right. Thank you, Miss Jodi. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
All right. Now, Two Stands is going to get find the trophy. We got some Josh Thompson in the house. He's got a tackle shop over there 3 miles east of the Watts Bar Dam on the Tennessee River. Pond Fever in the house saying, "Let's go, Woody."
Who?
Said Pond Fever.
I can tell. Woody said, write that name down. He needs to write down all the fans he has. All 3 of them.
Got all 3 of them?
Yeah.
Got Danny Stone in the house. Dang it, he said.
Woo, we're back up to almost 100 people. 97 awesome people out there. Well,
it's all right, Danny Stone. You do your thing, brother.
First, we're gonna go with the golden whiskers that I won this year. Here's the golden whiskers that I won for, let's see, youth angler nominees.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I won these for youth angler of the year, golden whiskers. Yep. That's right. There is the Live Fishing Tournament League, the inaugural medal. So check that out. And then here we go. There it is. First annual Live Fishing Tournament League champion that I won.
Uh-huh. Wait a minute.
That's right. I won it right here.
Uh-huh.
And by I, of course, I mean stand 3. But there it is. What a beautiful trophy. This we get to keep here. This is forever kept here. There is another one that will be brought back every year to CatCon. And everybody's name from the first winner on down, the next plate at every year will be added to it. So just truly honored to be part of the Live Fishing Tournament League and part of the 2 Stands Fishing that winning that first year. So there it is. There it is. I have not drank anything out of this.
Or at least not yet.
Yeah. Well, not today, anyhow.
Yeah.
I see Pond Fever out there. That's we all know who that is.
Yeah,
and
they said go Woody.
David Hughes is out there. David Bassboat Hughes, how's it going? Says, if it ain't 100, Woody don't want it. So there it is. That was the Live Fishing Tournament League, the inaugural cup.
Fish on. That's the plan.
Bobcat and for Shizzle saying that trophy will say team my bad dude next year. Well, I'm sure we're gonna have a lot of people working on that and disagreeing with that. Joshua Parham.
That's a pretty thing though. Oh, it's funny. Oh, it's a baby.
I lose signal? No.
I don't know, Brooke.
There we go. Another nice fish. I don't think that's gonna help with let's see.
Nah, I'd say another 4.5 again, probably. Got a pretty good size gut.
So another 4.5. Joshua, I'll answer that in just a second. The Shizzle says someone will get for shizzled with 10 minutes left. Parker Pursuit says Darrell's fat head makes any fish look small. What the what? Okay, here we go. Here is the updated score. We still have Ray in the lead at 95.02. Followed closely behind by Pontoon Jodi with 79.64. Here's the caveat, though. Pontoon Jodi has 2 fish. She has 2 fish at 79.64. So she's got it's a 3-bag limit. So your best 3 fish. So all Jodi needs is a 16-pound fish. And that would take the lead. She's got 1 spot open still. You got Yak Shore. You got the Yaks and the Swains. So the Yak Swains are out there fishing. They've caught a bunch of fish today. They're up to 74.34. So right behind Jodi for second place.
First,
You got,
point.
let's see. You got Darrell and Woody. They are at 60.05. Right there behind. 28.8 is their big fish today. Then you've got Catfish Hunters at 24.32. You got Ed, Catfishing with Ed J at 20.06. And then that's going to bring us to a grand total at 476.34. We are almost up to 500 pounds. We are... JG, if you get that gong ready.
Just throw them in the back.
Okay, if you want to get that gong, JG, whenever you're ready.
Yeah.
There we go. There is the Catfish Gong. Hello, Mr. Catfish. And here we go. Here we go. Oh, you're muted.
I messed up.
There we go, J. There we go, JG. And the Catfish Gong means 30 minutes left. The 30-minute warning. Bobcat Outdoors say, I'm coming for you, Ray. Oh, son of a gun. Okay, so Joshua Parham. There is... Oh.
Bob, I'm going to take care of Ray today. You just got to watch out for me next week.
Go, Ray.
Can you see it?
20. Nope. I think it locked. Did it lock out? 20.4, it looks like.
No. 20. 24.8.
24.8. All right.
No.
Definitely going to help us close in on the 500 pounds. 94 awesome people out there. 30 minutes left. That's right, Parker. Tennessee River's on fire today.
Get another sandwich. Right beside you. The purple rod right to you.
Josh Thompson saying gong.
24.6.
It means like coming over your shoulder. Hold your hands out.
All right, we got you muted again, Darrell. There, we got a lot of wind noise coming in. Okay. So here we go. That last fish did not help his score. Ray's still winning at 95 pounds. But our total weight for the day, and Joshua, I promise we're going to get to answer your question in a second.
Total weight of the day is we were getting really close to 500. 501.02.
There we go. Awesome. 501 pounds in 5.5 hours of fishing.
Yeah. That's freaking awesome.
Nice. Nice job. Nice job. Randy Swain saying, Darrell, we'll give you this hole in another half hour. Dale Hayslip is saying, is that Joe Owens in the bottom corner? I don't remember Joe's last name.
Garrett.
Garrett, that's it. Joe Garrett from he's on Addicted to Catfishing on TikTok.
Fish on. Oh, is it?
Catfish Ed.
Over 100, 500.
Ed and Cole, you got a fish on?
Yep. Pretty good.
There we go. Looks like Cole's caught himself a few fish before. It's not his first rodeo.
No, sir.
He's got a couple.
Yep. Big shout out there to Catfishing Ed J, Tennessee representative for Operation Vets with Nets. And a big shout out to Darrell. He's recently got involved with catfishing, the Fishing for Vets with Nets. Stan 3 says he just got an alert on his phone that someone moved his trophy. I told you.
That's funny.
I told you he put life alert on that trophy.
Uh-huh.
Does Darrell catch fish with the vet? Or does he just take them looking at birds?
He puts on clinics, Ray.
That's right. That's right. Clinics.
Oh. We need Jodi to catch another big fish. He's got to come on.
Deuce. 25.16.
All right.
All right, we got that 25.16. Weigh that in the net. It's going to be a minus 2.72.
Yes.
Hold it to chat. Hold it to the camera.
22.44.
There he is.
Nice fish. Nice fish.
That gives them a 3 bag. Puts Ed and Cole up to 42.5 pounds.
All right, now we clean up the mess.
Yeah, that's part of it, isn't it?
It's on.
Ray's going at it. Get him, Ray. Get him.
It's on, Darrell.
Got a new member in the house. River Runner. Awesome. Thanks. Appreciate you.
Will this fish bring Ray over the 100-pound mark? Yep, that usually is a big sign of there's a good sign of a big one if it's running upriver at the boat.
Wow.
$100 awesome people out there in chat. Thank you everybody for coming in. We got the current tournament leader right now, Ray Ferguson, with a fish on. Currently at 90. There we go. There's fish on cowbell. He's currently at 95 pounds for the day. His smallest fish of the top three is a 29 point something pounder. So it needs to be bigger than that to help his total at all. A 35 pound plus fish would put him over the 100.
Nope.
Nice fish, but I don't think that'll help. But it's going to help our total for those tournaments so far.
Let's see. Ray needs one about 30 pounds to help him. It's a nice fish.
It's long.
I tell you what, I'd be super tired right now. All the running that Ray's done and jumping up on the back deck. And
hey, Ray.
Yeah.
Can I fish with you next week to see how it feels to catch over 2 or 3 fish?
What? What's that?
What? He's having problems hearing you, Darrell.
Oh, I put this curler over. Let's listen to me. I know I got a curler, but can I fish you next week tournament?
Look at that.
Don't you need a net guy?
What's it say, Ray?
24.5. 24.5.
24.5.
Ray, you're not answering me. Don't you need a net guy? He's having problems hearing really bad, isn't he?
Yeah.
Don't worry. When it's over with, he's going to call me on the way. We'll talk about 30 minutes. And he'll tell me how he just couldn't get on a big fish, but he still caught all these fish.
Melissa said, "Nope, Darrell. That she is his net man."
Melissa. Let's see. I could be on there in case she twisted her ankle or something. Ray, I'm talking to you.
He's a little busy right now. He's getting that fish gone.
Hey, Melissa, how long do you think he's going to talk to me on the way home? Tell me how he couldn't get on the big fish, but he still won it, and how he's this great fish. He still ain't talking.
What in the world?
This is
We're going to do 24.38. Hey, Stan, we owe River Runner a stand jig whenever you come back up.
That's right.
He's back
whenever you're ready.
Hey, so River Runner, since you're a new member here, we get members come up in his chat on his channels. He's got a stand jig for you for appreciation of you joining.
Hey. Right. River Runner, thank you.
Absolutely.
Welcome to the Two Stands Fishing family. Thank you. Appreciate that. I know, Bobcat. I know that was a lot of skin.
So what was Darrell talking trash about?
He just wants to come be your net man.
I want to be your net man next week because I sure can't catch catfish.
Hey, the fish is just biting. That's all I can tell you.
Oh, you know you're going to call me on the way home and you're going to tell me 30 minutes how you just couldn't get on a big one, but you're lucky to win. I know how that goes.
I ain't lucky to win. I ain't got enough to win.
Well, today, if you win it today.
Yeah, today don't count.
Hey, we're enjoying it though, right?
Yeah. Oh, this is great. I've had fun. I mean, but it's going to take a lot more than 100 pounds to win this.
And that's right, Dale. Dale was saying Darrell, Ray's too busy catching fish. He can't talk right now.
Melissa said I couldn't be your net man because she would.
We got 15 minutes, guys. 2:45. 15 minutes.
How close are we to the 600 mark?
But man, I'll tell you, I think we're. Let me go check that.
I've got it right here. 52.16 pounds.
Total pounds is 547.84.
So 600 pounds, that would be great. That would be a 100-pound average per hour.
Bring the score up, Stan.
There we go.
Here we go. Get it, boy.
We got a fish on.
Oh, nope. He let go. I was talking to y'all.
Ray did that Superman to the back of the boat again, though. We're gonna, that's gonna have to end up being a short somewhere out there.
Yeah.
The Ray Ferguson Superman.
Murillo run.
Trying to get my calories burned.
All right, regulators. I'll check that out in just a second. So here we go. Here is the we still got Ray Ferguson first place. He's caught 3 30-pound fish. A couple of them just above 30 pounds. So he's at 95.02. Pontoon Jodi second place, 79.64. She's got 15 minutes to catch a 16-pound fish. She's got one.
She needs a 50-pounder. Come on, Jodi.
There you go. 50-pounder would put us over 600 pounds for the tournament.
Come on.
You got the Yak Shores and the Swains. So the Yak Swains are in third place right now, 74.35. Woody and Darrell, Trophy Seekers Outdoors at 60.05. Catfish Ned Jenkins at 42.5. Catfish Hunters TV, John and Dane at 24.3. And for the grand total weights, there we go. Woo, Ray Ferguson is currently over 212 pounds of total weight to bring the Yak Swains are at 118. Our total pounds for today so far, for everybody involved so far for the tournament, is 547.84 pounds. So just shy of 550 pounds. Melissa saying Ray's knees are going to regret this tonight. Absolutely. Now, what's going to happen is next week there is 8 new anglers. They've got to beat their top 3. It's not a this week winner and a next week winner. It's 16 anglers that were in it all together. 8 of them are fishing this week. 8 of them are fishing next week. whoever has the biggest 3 fish by the end of next week, they're declared the winner. So as of right now, as of right this very minute, right now, Ray Ferguson is in the lead with 95. So it's up to any of the anglers next week to catch their top 3 fish more than 95 pounds.
Yep, we still have 11 minutes to go. And Stan, I counted the total number of fish. It's 29 total fish caught.
Not bad, not bad. 29 total fish caught. Still could be anybody's game. So there was 105.1 pound catfish. I don't have it. A kid caught 105.1 pound catfish at Kerr Lake today.
Nice.
That is an unbelievable lake. I would put it in the games. If you've never been to Kerr Lake offers any kind of fishing that you could possibly have. You could bank fish, you could drag, you could fish stump field, down timber, you name it, rock, creek. It's an unbelievable fishery.
Yep, and you got a lot of water there, and there's a huge food supply there. Huge population of white perch. You got suckers, you got carp. Huge population of fish for them to eat. So let me look on this. Okay, Catfish Regulator said he sent me a picture. I'll be right back. I'm going to try to find.
I thought you said something to me there for a second. You said something about suckers.
Fish on, James.
All right.
I just want to tell brother this is a big fish.
It's a little one, but hopefully it's still big.
I'm telling you, this fish is big.
It's only got to be 16 pounds.
I don't think it might be 6.
It's a big fish, everybody. I'm going to tell you how big it is for about 10 minutes.
He's aggravating like he's like Darrell.
Still more than I've caught today.
It might be that 12-pounder that Darrell had.
Thank you.
Get out of that line. Get out of that line. Get over here. Come here. Good fish. You got out of that line just like I told him. Chanel cat. Woo! At least you got your 3.
Yeah. Put him right here.
You got real small. I don't know what happened.
He peeled the bag.
Look at that. Got the drivers?
Yep.
Connie Johnson saying, way to catch him. Melissa Golsing saying, go Jodi and James. Josh Thompson's trying to start some trouble. I got it, Catfish Regulators. Aaron will show that here in just a second. I got a picture from Aaron of that big fish, so we'll show that here in a second.
Just hit on.
Yep.
There you go.
And the fish grippers were 0.2, so we've been wake washed by all these bass boats, so hopefully this will lock up. Quit swinging.
Killer rod right here.
Got
5 minutes. 5 minutes left. If you haven't hit the thumbs up and you're having a good time enjoying these anglers, amazing anglers catching these awesome fish. So 4.89. So 4.79.
Take off a point two for the fish grips.
4.79.
Now we need
Or
a
6.9.
11-pounder.
No.
Huh? All right, well, we're going to let this Chanel cat go.
There you go. All right.
That would be the Tennessee Chanel cat. Go get your uncle.
James and Jodi,
Yep.
Ray's at 95.02, and you guys are at 84.43. And you've got 5 minutes.
Come on, Jodi, you need a 60-pounder.
5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining. And here we go. We're going to show that picture of the. There it is. There's Kerr Lake. Kerr Lake Mad Catters. There's that 100+ pound catfish caught by those kids today.
Nice.
Look at the little man there doing his all to hold up his end of the fish, huh? Congratulations, congratulations.
Fish on.
There goes Ray.
I knew it.
No, I don't know. Boy, he's got that Superman down. I'll tell you what. Absolutely, Melissa. Fish of a lifetime. That's great. Melissa's saying, I think James needs to eat a skipjack head and they'll catch a big one.
Yummy, yummy.
Randy Swain is saying, as long as we beat Darrell, we're going to consider it a win. And Dale, are you talking about my medals right here that I won for the Youth Angler of the Year?
Uh-huh.
Rob Fox is out there saying good day to all. If you haven't hit the thumbs up button, like I said before, please consider hitting that. Great job by these anglers out there. Approaching very close, less than 50 pounds away from the 600-pound mark. I would say 100 pounds per hour average on any tournament is a great day. That's right. Josh Thompson from Thompson's Outdoor War. Only 3 miles east of Watts Bar Dam, speaking of the Tennessee. Say, don't forget Stand Day tomorrow. Stand Day, Dance Day tomorrow.
Come on, baby.
9 a.m. to noon, right here on Two Stands Fishing.
Come on, Jodi needs a 20-pounder.
Jodi needs a 60-pounder. Come on, Jodi.
That's right. You got one. You need the twins again, Jodi.
Yeah.
Take it down. Take it down. Let's go.
Come on, Jodi.
3 minutes left. 3 minutes left. JG, you want to show the scorecard one more time in these last couple minutes?
Yes, sir.
You go, okay, fish. 3 minutes left. Let's go.
How's it going, Shad Daddy, Martin S., Josh Thompson? Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us all day long. There we go. There it is. So there's the current lead. 95 for Ray. Jodi's at 84. Yak Shore, the Yak Swains at 74. Woody and Darrell, TSO is at 60. Ed Jenkins at 42. Catfish Hunters 24. Still anybody's game. Anything can happen in 2 minutes as long as the fish is on by the time that 3 o'clock hits. So we'll go. Thank you, JG.
Yes, sir.
Such a great tournament today. Awesome job, JG.
Awesome. You've done a great job yourself.
Oh well, thank you kindly. I couldn't do it without my Mountain Dew.
No.
Have your people call my people Mountain Dew. I'm still waiting. Well, I already said that.
So, what is your favorite Mountain Dew?
You got 1 minute left.
Believe it or not, my favorite Mountain Dew is just regular old school. You know, Code Red wasn't bad. I remember Code Red, and Blackout was another one that was pretty good. And Major Melon, the one that got out now, is pretty good. Melissa Goldson, saying, "Let's go, Ray. Waiting on a monster. 1 minute left. It could happen. It's still anybody's game."
Oh.
There you go, Big Mike. You got it right. Any dew will do. Shad Daddy is saying, "Tell Ray his daddy's here." And
the clock
there it is.
Come on, fish.
3 o'clock.
3 o'clock. As of right.
Well, I'm not giving Ray those steaks now.
Oh, almost. All right, there it is. Well,
let me bring the scorecard back up.
99 awesome people still out there. Thank you, everybody. JG is bringing the scorecard up. All the anglers up here, their links are out in the description. Make sure you go check them out. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, please do so. We're going to talk to all the anglers here real quick. Congratulations, Ray. Ray is so far in the lead. Still got one more day to go. 8 new anglers coming in next Saturday, the 23rd. 95.02. Will it hold up? You never know. Jodi is 84.43. YakShore, the Yak Swains, 74. Woody and Darrell in 4th at 60.05. You got Ed Jenkins, 42.5. Catfish Hunters, 24.3. So we're going to go to Joe. Anything you want to add before we get out of here? Thank you very much for coming in today.
Total pounds for the day was 552.63.
552. Awesome. So, all right, Joe, thank you for coming in. Make sure you check out Addicted to Catfishing over on TikTok with Joe. Catfish.
I've been muted. Wind's kind of picked up on me. Thanks for having me. I look forward to doing it again.
Absolutely. Well, thank you. Make sure you check out Addicted to Catfishing, Joe Garrett's channel over on TikTok. Check him out over there. Thank you, Joe. There is going to be another Turn to Sea tournament in 3 months from now. So
look forward to it.
Thank you. We're going to go over to Catfish Hunters TV. John, anything you want to add before we get out of here?
I just couldn't find them today, but it was fun getting on here like always. Jodi, congrats on that big old catfish. I know this wasn't quite a PB, but that's still a nice fish. And so far, congrats, Ray. I said the other night it's going to take 150 to win, and I'm still holding tight to that 150.
I would agree.
It's going to take 150 to win. But thanks for having us. Thanks, everybody, for watching. We really appreciate it. And we'll go home and lick my wounds, I think.
It's all right, brother. Good job. Appreciate y'all being out there.
The great thing about the Tennessee tournament is that in 3 more months, you get another shot. So Here we go. We'll go to Catfishing Ed J and his son Cole. Hold on. You got to unmute yourself, Ed.
You're muted, Ed. You're muted.
I still keep thinking that something's gonna go down.
Can't hear you, Ed.
There you go. You got it now.
Got it.
Yeah,
Got
a
it
little
now.
bit of
Yeah.
lag, but we had a great time. It's the first tournament we've ever fished, so it was good learning experience, and looking forward to doing it again. Appreciate everybody. Good job on Ray and Jodi and everybody on their weights. It's a good day on the river.
Well, thank you, and big shout out to you for what you do with Operation Vets with Nets. Like you said, he's in the Tennessee representative. Get in touch with him. His YouTube link is out in the description. Catfishing with Ed J or Catfishing Ed J. Look, OperationVetsWithNets.org. Any state. I think we're trying to get people across the country. You know any vets that need to get out there and get fishing? Get them hooked up with Operation Vets with Nets. Thank you. We appreciate you being out there. We'll be talking with you, Ed. Let's see. That puts us
Hey,
to
Stan.
let's do
Stan, real quick.
Yeah,
go ahead, John.
Hey, just wanted to let you guys know I'm also with Ed and Darrell with Operation Vets with Nets. I joined 2 weeks ago. I'll be having a trip more than likely next week with somebody. So.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yep, you can find us all on Facebook, and we all have links on how to sign up to sign yourself up for a trip.
There you go. What a great organization.
Yeah, it is. More than happy to be part of it.
We are in the process of doing that here ourselves. Just waiting on an email, and then we'll be part of that great group. Let's see. We're gonna go to let's go to Darrell and Woody. You should be good, Darrell.
Yeah, I had to unmute it. So, oh man, let me see how Ray would have said this. We caught fish, but we just couldn't get on the big ones today. It was rough out here. We had to fight. No, you know what I want to say? Thank you. We was zipped out, guys. And when I said when I was talking about Anthony, we appreciate him. I mean, really, truly, I seen him where he was fishing. I'm like, well, that's where they're at. And started and moved over, and we caught what we caught. So, you know, sometimes you just pay attention to people that catch them if you're not catching yourself, and it worked out for us. I want to thank everybody in chat that came in. Thank you, JG. Thank you, Stan. Thank you, Daniel, for providing the belt at Catfish Sumo, and my sponsor that provides us with all of our tackle needs. Demon Dragon that supplies us with all our Demon Dragons. And Guard Dog gives us the guard dogs that we've been using out here. We appreciate them. Steve with Monster Rod Holders that has believed in what we're doing and took interest in us. And even with the gathering where he's made a major contribution. He's made sure that we're going to have $1,000 for first place, $500 for second, $250 for third. We're calling that our Monster Rod Holders Long Fish Tournament. So I want to appreciate him. I appreciate all of our sponsors in there. Fracture Freaks gave us another donation. I appreciate you, John. Thank you very much. We've had so many people that got behind us, and I really appreciate that. If there is any veterans in Tennessee or in North Georgia that wants to go out fishing, myself, John, or Ed would love to take you out, guys. Just get in touch with one of us, and we'll set up a time. It's easy. You just sign a release saying that you all the stuff to keep going to prison or jail or giving you all my money. So, but we appreciate you guys. Thank you to all the anglers. Wow, it was crazy. I mean, Jodi coming out with a big 60, and then boom, 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 everybody just trying to get in there. So thank you. I know I'm getting long-winded, but I just want to make sure everybody knows how much I appreciate it. Thank you.
Woody, you want to say anything now that Darrell got 222,000 words in there?
Guys, I want to thank y'all for hosting today.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
Oh,
work
absolutely.
hosting, and people don't realize it. So I want to give y'all thank you. And if you want that Mountain Dew, we got the Mountain Dew and Pepsi hookup. I know a guy.
Yep.
So.
All right. Well, get with me, Woody. I know that's who I need. That's who I need. Well, and we are totally honored to be part of such a great tournament. Thank you for Darrell giving us the opportunity here. We had such a blast. Where is she? There she is. Oh, let's go over to the Yaks. We'll go to the Yaks real quick. Yaks and Swains. Congratulations. Great showing today.
Good job, Anthony.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Thanks to Randy and Lisa for coming down from up north to see us. Oh, sorry about that. Let me turn that. Sorry. But thanks to Lisa and Randy for coming down to fish with us. Finally, we have a double win in this boat. You know, first off, we beat Darrell. But secondly, Baby Yak's finally taking a nap.
There you go. There you go.
So we won either way.
Well, congratulations. Great showing on the Tennessee. Did yourselves proud. You got some monster fish last night. You got some great fish today. Third place against some amazing anglers.
Oh, yeah.
100. Y'all had 100. Did we go 120 pounds of fish caught on just your boat today?
That's awesome.
Great job. Great job.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. And yeah, thanks again for last night, for all the shout outs, and thanks for that. I know Shannon was really excited for that 77-pounder for sure. Obviously, I'm happy to break a PB as well. But like you said, we're on a great fishery, so it definitely can happen.
Congratulations. Y'all check out Yak Shore. His link is out in the description. All the anglers' links are out there. I know he does a podcast on Saturday mornings, I believe.
Saturday afternoons now, or evenings, but it's every other Saturday.
There you go.
But yeah.
Check out Yak Shore Outdoors. Now we're going to go over to, we got Jodi and Ray left. So we're going to go to Jodi here.
Howdy.
Well, so close, Jodi. Now you know my second place pain.
Yeah.
I've experienced the second place to Jodi many times, but congratulations on the huge fish, 62.89, right there at your PB. So that's 263 pounders you've got so far. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I just want to say congratulations.
Well, it was a beautiful day. I mean, I didn't come in first, but I got a 63 pounder. I mean, but I'm happy with how it finished. We managed to get the bag filled, and Ray, you know, he's a great angler. But besides that, I would like to beat him. But I would like to say, I hope I was a positive influence to the women watching and the young girls. That all you need is a rod and reel, and you can catch fish like that too.
There you go, Jodi.
And thank you, Jodi, for letting me fish off the Taj Mahal.
And Jodi, seriously, I mean it from you know how I feel about it. I mean it from the bottom of my heart. You do a great job. Inspiration to a lot of people out there. So thank you for what you do.
Appreciate it.
All right. Well, we're gonna go over to Ray now. Your first here on the YouTube live fishing. It's not the live fishing tournament league yet, but first win today. Tournament's not over yet. Eight more anglers are going, but you're in the lead so far. Great job today, Ray.
Well, I want to thank God. You know, if it wasn't for him and the creations he's made here, we wouldn't be able to do what we really enjoy.
Amen.
Everything through him, you go to the good. You got the great anglers. They don't want to give up, and that's basically what it took today. Is you just got to keep going, get past the 20 pounders. That's where I struggle today. Jodi, man, that was a heck of a fish. I just knew she was going to catch another one. That's probably my disappointment today is her not catching another big fish. She is well deserving. You know, she puts her time in, and you know, congratulations to her on that big fish. Darrell, the proof's in the pudding is all I can tell you.
And I know you and Stan 3 had some back and forth at CatCon. He says you're safe, Ray. He doesn't fish the Tennessee.
We hadn't done too bad. We've been doing pretty good. Last week we had a tournament. It was a 2-day tournament. I didn't weigh in for 4 fish out of 6 fish. I couldn't catch a kicker. And today that's all I seem to catch is kickers. So it's funny how it turns around on me.
Hey, isn't that what they call it fishing for?
Oh yes, it is. It's definitely fishing.
Well,
a lot of great sponsors. Amber Rods, Mercury, Bass Boat Electronics, Garmin. They the Garmins are just incredible. If you ain't got a Garmin, you're behind. Amber Rods, they do so much for us. Looking at King Cat next week. Got to do some practicing this week and get after them, because what I'm doing today isn't working. So.
Well, there you go. Well, Ray, thank you very much. Appreciate all the knowledge passing on and the sharing of knowledge. We did a lot of that at CatCon, and it was great sitting there talking with you. Everybody that's around you learns something every time we're talking with you. So we appreciate you being out there and appreciate you being willing to share your time with us.
Well, it's amazing because I learned stuff from you guys. So it's funny how the YouTube group is really great people. It's all about sharing, and that's what I try to teach the kids is to share. And I wouldn't be a very good ambassador if I didn't share things with people. So feel free anytime. I'll tell you what I do and just go from there. And I suggest everyone, do that. You never know. You could change someone's life with just one fish.
Yes, sir.
Amen. And I'm glad you said that, because that's something I believe in. I think it's our job. It's our role to be the catfish ambassadors out there. If we're not doing it right and we're not putting a good example out there, we can't expect other people to do it. So I think that's really important for us to do that. Yeah, that's big time sponsors. We shout out Hooks. He's talking about motors. There you go.
Yeah.
But hey, that's where the game is changing. We're trying to bring that up to the next level. JG, thank you very much for all the help, brother. Great job today. Anything you'd like to add before we get out of here?
Yeah, I want to thank all the anglers that came in with their time, and because it's not free to go out there. We go out here and take our time away from our place to fish. Hang on a second, man. So we take time away from families to fish, and you gas and all that stuff, and getting out there fishing. It's not free, but really want to thank all the folks that came in here. Want to thank Catfish Sumo for sponsoring the belt, and we wish all the anglers coming up next Saturday win. That'll be back on Two Stands channel next Saturday, 23rd. But don't forget to, if you want, to check out Two Stands Fishing tomorrow morning. He'll crank that up, and they run from 9 to 12 on this channel. So, but we tried to work really hard to bring you a good production here. It's not perfect, but we all work really hard at it. So, but I appreciate your patience, and appreciate everyone in here, all the chats, everyone involved. Just can't thank you enough, and really appreciate you. And Stan, appreciate you having me on here to allow me to do some work with you.
Well, absolutely. And it's been a pleasure, JG. I can't thank you enough for all your help. Like I said, we were there 3 o'clock in the morning still last night, trying to get some finishing touches on score sheets and little bells and whistles and the claps and applauses and all the other kind of fun stuff. It doesn't happen by itself. So thank you, JG. I really appreciate that. All the anglers out there today, thank you for making it a really easy job to host this with all the fish you caught. Really simple to just come up here and talk about the fish y'all are catching. Mm-hmm. Great job. And with that being said, there's not much I can add. FOA, monster rod holders. You start naming people, and you're always going to forget people.
Always going to leave somebody out. But
we appreciate everybody. Cow Boots, thank you. We'll be back We'll be back tomorrow morning for Stand Day. Next Saturday, the 23rd, for the final day of the King of Tennessee, to see who finally wins it.
That's right.
We're out of here. And Never Lost Anchors, of course. Can't forget Never Lost Anchors.
As long as Ryan Bush don't win it, I'm fine.
There you go. Well,
We
everyone
are jumping out of here.
have a great weekend, and we'll catch you next.